Up. The colors are cool. I redid the color right on the new webcam. Ouh là là, de musique. Ok. Mon game. Hello Yannick, how are you? Boy business. Very nice. What is it? It's a boy kisser in a suit. Mm-hmm. Do you have a job now, Yannick? Is that what you are trying to tell me? I'm good. How are you? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm reading my JEPA basically codex. Make for my startup with my friends. We want to explore the JEPA AI systems, JEPA based architecture. So codex made a big code base on its own, and now I'm reading the docs about the code base basically, and it needs to predict what I'm doing, what I will do in my stream. That's the because this is the only data set that I have right now on my PC, so I just used it to, and so I'm trying to understand how it works. Why is it not? No. What do you mean no? Ah, you don't have a job. Okay. It's okay. It's okay to not have a job. Look, no job. Yeah, but look at me. I don't have a job either, and it's fine. So don't worry. Soon, I hope I will create my own job though with the startup. But yeah, for now it's holidays, so it's not hardcore yet. But I'm experimenting. I am getting to know this technology that we might do something with later. You know? Last person jobless industry. Yes. 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 Yes, because now Nat has a job. Everything goes to shit nowadays. Huh? Before we were all a little tribe of jobless people, but some people have succumbed, to the devil, of course. They have lost themselves, they have lost their roots. you know? Now they are jobbing, they are earning ew money. Ew, disgusting, you know? Not a true, not true communists anymore, huh? This on this stream. We're not true communists. We are working for the big capital. Such a shame. Aye, aye, aye. Especially not with working for the greatest capital, the greatest capitalist of all, the central bank. Crazy. This is treason. You know, this is treason. And soon I will also betray the cause, of course, because soon I will become, the founder of a extremely well-funded VC-backed, startup, of course. So soon I will also earn tremendous amount of money, you know, through various means that are still to be determined. But soon I will also. This is so sad. Yes, everything is going to shit. Everything is getting corrupted nowadays. Wow, what times. You know, a year ago it was the good old times, the Belle Epoque. Where nobody had a job, nobody was working. Now everyone works. Ew. This makes me less sad. A little Trump TikTok. Am I right? Ah no. Ah no, something else. Okay. Addic Whoa. Addicted to autistic Afro-Marxist Suitor. What the fuck is a Suitor? Muscle bottom pussy. I'm made off of bark. Oh my god. I think I understand what bark is. Don't look it up. Hello Taras, how are you? Yannick, I think I can infer what bark is. Right? I think bark might be a dating app for puppy play people, right? Aficionados, right? Is it something like this? It's a furry suit that has a cutout for your wiener. Oh, really? No way. Bark? No. Ah, we know a mersuiter. You mean the mersuiter? Oh, wow. The mersuiter is that? Whoa. It's a furry suit that has not only puppy play, all furries. Ah, yeah, okay. It's a furry suit. Oh, wow. A mersuiter. I didn't know this word. Mersuiter. Bark. I guess I know what's going on in there. A Quan Mills Hood Furry Yowie love story. What the fuck is going on in this title? What? Ah, that's the guy that sells his book. He's weird, like I fucked the hood furry boy kisser subdom whatever, right? This is this guy. Oh, okay. Oh fuck! I liked it. No, I don't want to like it. Fuck. Now TikTok knows. Ah oui, voilà. She got roaches in her crib. Dude. This dude might be millionaire already, right? Like people, I'm sure some people buy this shit. He's actually making money with this, right? Dude. Who told you about Bark? I'm so pissed he knew more about furry stuff than me. I'm chopped. A furry named Toba. They're into farts. Whoa. I refuse to believe he learned this from Toba. I'm going the fuck to bed. Wow. The the furries are arguing in the comments. Oh, what's going on? Oh, what did I do? Oh, what? 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 Stop. Ah, no. What? Okay. Hello, Gonzalo, how are you? You like it? No, I don't like it. I didn't like. I misclicked. I'd buy. Addicted to autistic Afro-Marxist Mersuder muscle bottom bussy made of a bark. Oh, really? You would? Because I don't think I would buy. Addicted to autistic Afro-Marxist Mersuder muscle bottom bussy made of a bark. I don't know. I'm not interested in novels that much, you know? That's why. Good on you, everybody. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm actually, before I was informed about the existence of the book Addicted to Autistic Afro-Marxist Mersudo Muscle Bottom Bossy Made of a Bark, I was working on my JEPA based AI system um, that I generated with Codex, and now I would like to know how it works. So I'm reading the doc. That's what I'm doing. Really? Why? I'm not into novels, you know? That's it. That's why. I prefer philosophical essays, historical books, maybe, you know, peer reviewed based scientific books, stuff like this, you know. Is the design very human and BDSM? uh, what is this about? Like, I'm sure there will be some good ideas in there. I recently started getting decent results from my private use AI research tool I started working on in October. Oh, very cool. What it is about? What is it about? The monkey sounds. Wow. Wow. Thank God the guy is Chinese, huh? So it's allowed. I mean, this one is better. You actually useful, you know? The boyfriend slapper, very useful. Might use it soon. We never know, you know? How much? How much? Shut up and take my money. I don't know. It is a deep research alternative. Ah, very nice. Well, yeah, but you know, it's interesting because lately I feel like the deep research tools from Google from ChatGPT have been like less than they used to, like especially on Notebook LM, for example. The deep research are very like the report that they generate is now very small and it's a bit annoying. But I guess the Gemini deep research is actually okay. I think it's actually the longest that they've been. Um, but for example, between I mean, nowadays the ChatGPT deep research tool roughly does like reports that are less long than Soul High. When I ask like a random question in the chat, it produces a lengthier output than the deep research tool, which is a bit stupid if you think about it. Why would I use the deep research then? You know, so that it's a bit weird. Trump said LeBron might be a racist. Wow. Am I surprised by this sentence? No. You know? So, yeah, something that can happen in the world, of course. Not surprised. Alors, attends, what was I doing? Prediction. The context vector are concatenated exactly as during training and pass through the checkpoint input image must match the current a mismatch tells you to retrain. I was anticipating deep research tools to degrade or good versions of them to be hidden, so I invested in my own one. Well, that's a good idea, yeah. Because yeah, we don't have that much good, complete deep research tools. I mean, that are not expensive, I guess, or free, you know. So of course, yeah, if you pay for it, you know, even like now when I try on Perplexity on the free plan, of course, you know, it's not that much anymore compared to before. I guess they have been cost optimizing, you know. The predictive vector is compared with all stored clip embeddings using cosine similarity. Current context clips are excluded and the closest remaining vectors are displayed as historical outcomes. Hola, ¿qué tal? Hola, Nat. How are you? How are you, Nat? You're speaking Spanish now? Is it because who won the World Cup already? Spain, right? Yeah, Spain. Is that why you are talking Spanish? Because Spain won the World Cup? Because I guess that's the only reason. Because the real Nat would never speak Spanish, right? He, you know, that would not be something that he would do. So what's going on there? And yeah, I'm reading my AI system that Codex did for me based on JEPA. Español es mi primer idioma. Ah, yeah, that's why you took so much time to write this, right? Of course. Wow. I didn't know that. Después del francés. Of course, después del francés. Of course. Francés es tu primer, secondary idioma. Mhm. Very reassuring for the guests of the ballroom, you know? Well, it's a ballroom, but it's also a military facility, okay? Well, okay. Cool. The cocktail will be good, I guess. Maybe you don't want to see me cry. Oh yeah, no, I don't want to see him cry. It would be so sad to see Trump cry, right? I have four primary languages: French, Portuguese, Spanish, and German. Wow, you never said anything in German? Nat, you need to prove yourself. Prove that you speak German right now. Quick, 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 quick. What? Are you kidding, Yannick? I mean, no, he did say one thing actually. He did say one sentence that he repeats all the time, and this is German, right? This is true actually. No, 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 Nat, you are right. You did say something in German. I remember. I have it there. You know? Do you want me to tell you? Because, you know, maybe it's so last week of a meme. But you did say something in German. I'm scared. You want me to show to make you okay, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you that. I'm gonna make you listen. Yes, this is Du bist gut genug. Du bist gut genug. That's right. Du bist gut genug. Du bist gut genug. I don't like when she talks. It's bad that they have this her talking like this. She's just talking. It kind of slaps, huh? It's kind of slapping, you know? Of course, the fact that we hear it so much, not so much anymore, but I think the mix is actually kind of good. Okay, I'm done reading the. Oh, what's going on? What's going on? Cool music. Yes, it's the best good Ginug. It's the best. I recently watched 3 movies of one French director. Really? What director? Which director? Substance. Substance? I don't know about Substance. Director, I read Dictator. I also watched Substance is good. Substance is cringe. Really? I don't even know what you're talking about. What is Substance? 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 Is it a movie? Is it a series? The Substance. Horror movie? This? Caroline Farja. Ah, yeah. It follows a fading celebrity who is fired by a producer due to her age and uses a black market drug that creates a younger version of herself with unexpected side effects. That's interesting. That's kind of cool. I like the plot. The plot is interesting. Demi Moore. I would like to see the trailer. Eh, mon petit cul là. Mon petit cul. Et mon petit nichon, ouais. Very cringe movie with good bogies. Wow. A lot of boobs on screen though. Quaid is so pretty. Another one of her films, Revenge. Very cringe movie with good bogies. Where are they good? Don't watch Yannick. Wait until you have 20 years old. Or maybe he has twice that. 20 then this bad? Well, at least the plot, contrary to lots of Hollywood movies or big productions. The plot seems to be pretty easy to follow, pretty good. Like it's just very simple, clear cut. And I guess if there is good artistic direction, it can be interesting. Yeah, it could be cool. Alors, an idiot enough to me. Maybe I'm not the public. The end is bloody. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of horror movies. It looks very French though. Yeah, like yeah, very cinéma d'auteur. It's like artistic, aesthetic cinema, whatever. It's not horror. It's a body horror, because of the poggies. Can you also watch a trailer for Revenge? No, but yes, but no, but yes. Okay. Revenge trailer. This. Attends. What is the Farja? Yeah. Bande annonce en français ou en anglais? En anglais. The same shots, huh? The same shots across movies. She uses the same shots. She reuses the same shots with the mouth and the disgusting male mouth. Yeah. Oh wow. Okay, so this is like a horror movie, very like extreme. I guess, yeah. Okay, I see. It's like they make all those movies with one Capcom template. Yeah, I see. Well, it's not for me. I don't want to offend anyone. Yeah, I mean, yeah. So basically, yeah. Okay, I guess I have a feel. Yeah, for what those types of movies are. Okay, I see. Yeah, it's a lot about like denouncing toxic masculinity, okay? And look at these strong women out there. They're going to fuck the toxic masculine men. I see, I see, I see. And this is horror movie. This is like the horror. Yeah, this is like horror movies. Like this type of vibe, like what is this stuff that is very famous? American Horror Story or something? I don't remember. But like this type of ambiance, right? I guess. But it does seem to be, contrary to most of these kinds of horror movies, it does seem to be at least aesthetically a bit more, refined, right? Because those types of horror movies usually they are not very, it's always the same thing. Like it's not very, they have a type. I guess it's like these kinds of movies, but maybe yeah, a bit more aesthetic or a bit more cinéma, I guess. And they were not earlier obtained Reality Plus. I watched all of three. I didn't feel against toxic masculinity vibe. Okay, well maybe it's just the trailer. No, it's just that the two trailers I've watched of the two movies seems to always emphasize that the bad guys are always like old white men who with the big shots on the mouth. It's good women. you know. I'm like, okay, maybe she has a type of scenario where she likes those kinds of characters to be the antagonists or whatever. So that's just how it feels. Because two trailers and two times she has literally the same kinds of guys, the same kinds of shots on the mouth. But that's all. You know, Reality Plus. Let's see. Alors, is this Farja? No. Farja? Farja? Farjo, Farja. Ah non, this is this one? Ah non, Farja, Reality Plus. Ah non, no, okay, this is the official trailer. Wait, Reality Plus or Reality? No, this is. Wait. Oh, wait, no, 22 minutes. Reality. Is it this one? Reality Plus. Yeah, so it's not, but this is not the trailer. This is 22 minutes. Reality Plus? Ah, this is a short movie. Coraline Farge. Coraline Farge. Well, it's in French. Hmm. Ah, it's a short film, okay. Qui modifie la perception d'autrui. Okay. Oh, yeah, who modifies the perception of your image. Okay. Okay. Wait, so it makes them feel like they look different, but it doesn't change. We have that already. This is a Snapchat filter, no? Or Instagram filter or whatever. Everyone sees you like this. Okay. Wow. This is so deep. It's a man, probably, right? I guess it could be. Attends, let me click at the. Let me look at the clip. Whoa. It's it's too much. It's too much. It's too much. I am very I have too much I feel the cringe too much. I feel the cringe. I cannot support the cringe. When I see cringe, I'm like, get it away from me. I'm very sensitive to cringe, to this kind of cringe. I get it. I always fuck. Yes, yes, get it. Yeah, sad. Alex shows his real face. Wait, what? What? Oh wow. Attends. Oh wait a minute. Ah fuck. Why does it not? Attends. I need to. Very cool. This is so me. This is the real me. Okay. This is the real me. Oh my god. You know, because I'm so straight. I'm extremely straight. I'm just straight. A straight person. You know. So that's what real straight men, alpha chad males behave like. You know. Add to story. Ah yeah, I could add to story. Add to story. I'm gonna add to my story. Voilà, it's added to the story. What the fuck? What the fuck does that do? Ah yeah, it's like on mobile, like people can click on it. Voilà, people will see the real me. You know, I've waited so long. Bon, am I finished? Am I done with this? I think yes. I think yes. Command dependency graph. Inspect cluster validate segment. Embed down model, retrieve, train, orchestrate real data. Yeah, optional labels. Okay, bon, I think I am done with this. I just want to look at the smoke test stuff. Fast automated test. The test to end-to-end test uses the deterministic synthetic encoder while exercising. Real FFmpeg test video, discovery, NFF provider, segmentation, frame sampling, resumable vector storage, embedding matrix construction, k-means, retrieval, pair construction, training and evaluation, persistent and shoveled baselines, forecast retrieval, markdown report creation. This is fast and deterministic, but does not prove official VJEPA inference works. Okay. Limitations. Ah. It even added a glossary. That's pretty cool. Limitations. Current limitations. Visual only. Segmentation removes audio and chat text is useful only insofar as the visual encoder can represent it. Mm-hmm. Sorry. No OCR or language semantics. Tiny code and text may be poorly represented. Yeah, what is the resolution that is being processed? Global pooling. Average 8,000 token discard explicit spatial and temporal locations. No labels. Activity names require human interpretation. Point prediction. MSC produces one embedding and does not model multiple possible futures. Hmm? What's going on? Wow. Ah, on the story? Is that on the story? Very cool. Very nice. Very nice. Yes, it's your story. Wow. Cool. You know, great story. Just me saying, "Hey, women." Great. Simple temporal model. The MLP, multi-layer perceptron, has no recurrence, attention over context, or variable length memory. Well, yeah, that's maybe the problem, right? Maybe the MLP is a bit too limited, no? Hmm. Fixed clip grid events near boundaries are split arbitrarily. Well, I guess I would have to enhance this little experiment. But at least it kind of works. Fixed clip grid events near boundaries are split arbitrarily. Mm-hmm. Approximate horizon. Missing embeddings turn clip position to an imperfect wall clock proxy. Uh, Single corporate geometry. Nearest outcome can be biased towards frequently repeated layouts. No calibrated uncertainty. Similarities are not probabilities. No causal claims. Observational stream sequences contain habits and correlations, not controlled interventions. Yes. No live ingestion. Command operate on the file and complete it. No automatic artifact cleanup or full experiment registry. No strict retrospective retrieval filter. Forecast interpretation can retrieve clips later than a historical anchor. Natural extensions. Ah, what I can do next. Train a reviewed activity classifier on the frozen embeddings. Reviewed activity classifier on frozen embeddings. Attach human readable names to reviewed clusters. You add audio embeddings and multimodal fusion. Yes, I should probably add audio. Bon, it's just that I'm not sure if this is relevant. Attach human readable names. Use a CR UI aware feature for programming and reading. Preserve token sequence. Natural extension. Preserve token sequence or learn attentive temporal pooling. Replace the MLP with a transformer. Voilà. Well, yeah. Our state space sequence model. Well, yeah. Is the transformer that much more complex than an MLP? Well, the MNP is very simple, I guess. State space sequence model. What the fuck is a state space sequence model? What is a state space sequence model? The state space sequence model, SSM, is a way of processing sequences that's inspired by classical control theory state space representation and has recently become a competitor to transformers' attention for long sequences. Okay. Looks exactly like a RNN, but the key trick is modern SSMs is that this recurrence can also be computed as a global convolution over the whole sequence. Cool. Why people got excited? Transformers scale quadratically with sequence length. Great quality, but painful for long sequences. Train errands are ON, but are notoriously hard to train and are inherently sequential. SSMs like S4 find a way to initialize, so the model can retain long-range dependencies well, while still being trainable via convolution, so you get there in inference cost, but efficient parallel training like a CNN transformer. Uh, Mamba. Mamba. SSM. Okay. I I keep it in my mind. SSM Mamba. Predict a distribution mixture of several candidate embeddings. Evaluate transition-specific or per-activity metrics. Add approximate nearest neighbor indexing for very large corpora. What the fuck is a corpora? What is a corpora here? Deploy or corpus, a collection dataset of stored clips embeddings. Okay. Approximate nearest neighbor. Ah, yeah, because it's the nearest neighbor in like 1024 dimensions. So that's a lot of compute, I guess. Filter forecast candidates by time or source for stricter experiments. Cache configurations, code revisions, and artifacts into immutable run directories. Build a live watcher after validating the offline method. Filter forecast candidates. Yeah, the live watcher after validating the offline method. Well, compare frozen VJEPA features with image-only video and simple handcrafted baselines. Each extension should be judged against persistence. A more complex architecture is not automatically a better forecaster. This is true, my dear. You're totally right in that. Okay, let's go back to up. I discovered a French musician a few days ago. Really? Who's musician is he? Which musician? They're not two contact distances. Context clip, how many consider? The skips I plus 3 and reach medium to add context. Input I plus 1, I plus 2, anchor, I plus 2, target, I plus 4. Horizon clips. How far after the final context clip target is? I plus 1, I plus 2, anchor, I plus 2, target, I plus 4. So it's always but why in the readme wait did it change target I plus exactly despair t minus 1 zt so with 3 and h the model receives the target is superposition of the anchor for operation after the first 10. Is there two different examples? I don't understand. Are not all targets taken from the same distance from the anchor clip? Boris Vian. Ah, yes, Boris Vian. I think I know him. Boris Vian. Ah, no, actually. French polymath. No, actually, that's not the person I had in my mind. So no, I don't know him actually. I mean, I've heard his name, but I don't know him that much. Boris Vian. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? PCD? What? What the fuck is that language? Sous son propre nom, là, il a écrit des romans fantastiques, poétiques puis burlesques, comme l'écume des jours. What the fuck is this? It's not the 1st of April? What the fuck is going on? What? Il Conchon était un succès dans les années 1960, mais Vion était déjà mort. Mais, are they talking? What is this language? PCD. What? I'm confused. This is not actually French. This is like cursed French. What the fuck is that? What is the language of this page? What the fuck? Oh, c'est en Picard. Oh, ils l'ont fait en Picard. C'est du Picard. Wow. It's like, how do you say that in English? It's like a patois, you know, like how do you say that? This is a regional language from voilà, the north of France, from over here. This is the regional language of this, which looks like cursed French, basically. Like it looks like badly written French, but it's actually Picard. Damn. Okay. Okay, now the real one. I don't know. Canadian French, I think. No, that my accent was Canadian French, but this was actually Picard. But arguably, maybe some of the Quebecan accent comes from a rural area of France, you know. So you could argue, but yeah, no. Le Picard, Picard, pas comme ça. Picard, Picard. No, I don't know how to do it well. I know, like, I know. No, I don't know actually. In the north of France, they put sh everywhere, you know? Stibilut. All that. But I don't know how to do it well. Oh, I think you forget to change Petit Pois Twitch widget to Petit Pois maybe on your personal site. It shows offline. Ah, yes. This is true. This is true. Petit Pois.com. Update all references into Petit Pois into Petit Pois in the URL of Twitch, Twitter, X.com. And Boris Vian, what did he do? Singer, musician, trumpeter, a trumpeter. Oh, trumpeter, trumpeter. He was a trumpeter. AI fashion. What? AI fashion. Ah non, AI mode. Oh, AI mode. AI fashion. Wow. Translation. He made this song called Le Déserteur. Is it a good song? Oh boy. Oh yeah, I know this song actually. Mm-hmm. Ah, it's a peace song. Peaceful song. I don't understand. Basically, it's saying, Mr. President, I don't want to go to war. I lost all my family. I don't want to go to war. I'm going to desert. I'm going to, how do you say in English, a deserter? Yeah, I'm going to become a deserter because fuck war, and I don't want to kill anyone, and I don't want to be killed, and enough of my family are dead already. Fuck you, Mr. President. Voilà. That's what he's saying basically. Ah, voilà. Voilà. Don't go to war. Refuse to leave. If you want to sue me, uh, warn your police officers that I will have no guns and that they will be able to shoot and that they can shoot. Yeah. So if you want to sue me, warn your police officers that I will have no guns and that they can shoot. Uh, yeah, it's a cool song. I mean, depends. I don't know. I guess it's an old song, 1954. Yeah, 1954. Yeah, I understand in 1954. Yeah. Okay, the petitpot.com should be updated. Petit pois. Ah, mais no, it's not updated. Bah, mais it's not. But what's going on? Petit pois, What's going on? He didn't change everything. What's going on? Index.html. Petit pois. Bah, Twitch. Ah, yes. Okay. It's the Cloudflare stuff. But I guess it will propagate. I need to go on Cloudflare and empty the cache for the stuff to update, of course. Did this really happen? Wait. Yes. Yes, it actually happened. Napoleon was a huge fan of his boy kissers, you know? Yes. Alors, domain overview, petit.com, caching, config, purge everything. And now, bah, no. Oh, image. Oh, yeah, it's because I need to actually change the actual stuff. Wait, no, this is just the image. What the fuck is wrong there? Hmm? Oh, I know it actually didn't work. That's why. Wait, I need to fix again. Actually didn't push. Actually didn't push. Look, maybe I should post some new blog posts, huh? Because there's only 3. And from January, maybe I should post more. But I should do lots of things more, but I don't. Browser cache? No, the Cloudflare cache. The Cloudflare, how would you say? I don't remember how it's called. You know, Cloudflare is the intermediary between my Raspberry Pi and you. And Cloudflare stores the website in cache for quicker delivery in their cache. So to tell Cloudflare that they need to stop using their cached version of my website, and every new person that connects should actually retrieve the actual static elements from my Raspberry Pi directly, I need to purge the cache of Cloudflare, and then everyone will retrieve the new version. But here, I don't think this is the problem, actually. It's just because it didn't push. Let's try again. Voilà. Okay. Now it works. Voilà. Now it works. And now it goes to the correct free streams. Ah, yes, I changed this too. What is the new name of this? Ah, fuck. Wait a minute. What is this channel called? Ah yeah, it's still petit underscore pois. Okay, actually, petit pois streams should still be petit pois streams for the YouTube channel. And yep, push again. Okay, should be good. Should be good now. And now, voila. Okay. Next streams. Schedule. Schedule. Ah, on the schedule, you can see my past streams too. Interesting. Ah, yeah, you can see this my past streams. The date of my past streams on the schedule. I didn't know this. Yeah, so next week, no streams. No streams next week. And the week after, maybe on Saturday. Yep. Ah. Ah no. Ah no, you cannot see that far back actually. You can only see the last week. It's annoying that they don't show you further. Ah, sometimes they do. Ah, is it only when I start the stream around the expected time? Because I'm always late, so maybe when I'm too late, they don't actually register. Interesting. Why is it only 3 hours? Ah, yeah, I had the problem. Yeah. It only shows VODs are up. Ah, yes, you're right, actually. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, because it's true on Twitch now the VODs are it's only the last yes. It's only the last 3, 4. I mean it's I guess you can only have 1 week. After a week they are deleted automatically. Yeah, expiring in 7 days, 4 days. Yeah, yeah. By the way, did I everything? J'ai pas le temps de niaiser, nanana. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, now I can go back to my JEPA. In one training where all targets are the same configuration each after the anchor, the readme show two different examples to illustrate different possible settings. They are never mixed within on well just show in the readme the distance, the example that is actually used in this system. You could extend it if you subscribe to Twitch. Oh, really? Well, I won't. I don't watch Twitch that much. So yeah. For sometimes I was subscribing to YouTube Premium. Ah yeah, but it was when I had my Ukrainian prices, so I was paying like 3 or 4 euros per month, and it was okay for me. I was ready to pay that. But then they noticed, we don't see you very often localized in Ukraine. Maybe we're going to actually switch you to the 12 or 14 euros per month now. I was like, but was it worth it though? Well, I think that at 4 euros per month, yes, YouTube Premium is worth it because it just for two reasons. You don't have ads on your phone, and you can play YouTube Music from the YouTube Music app while your phone is locked. Because if you don't have YouTube Premium, you cannot play YouTube Music while your phone is locked, which is, what most people do when they're in the transport, right? Yeah, and the ads on the phone are not bypassable. So yeah, but now I found another way, which is that I use Brave on my phone to access YouTube and YouTube Music, and now I can play music while not being subscribed while my phone is locked, thanks to Brave. And Brave also blocks the ads on the YouTube videos. It's just that, of course, the app is a bit less seamless, but it's good enough. So it's only really worth it for mobile, right? Yes, yes, because on the yeah, on mobile and on TV, if you don't have something to bypass it. Bon, now, yeah, I had an app on my TV that was ad blocking and skipping sponsors and stuff like that. But now it's bugged, so it doesn't work anymore. And the open source guys are trying to fix it, but it's not there yet. So now I just if I want to watch a video on my TV, I just connect my PC to it. You know, but yet mostly for mobile and for TV if you have a TV and you use the official YouTube app. Isn't Brave a form of terrorism? I don't think so. I think Brave is pretty cool. Their native ad blocking is pretty nice, huh? For YouTube and YouTube Music. That's pretty cool. Oops, sorry. It does say that I can just. And I guess they have the active tab spoofing. What is that? I never heard of this. Active tab spoofing? They are hiding which tab is currently active for the monitoring stuff. Like each music turns off as soon as you leave the tab out on your phone off. Ah, yeah, okay. Ah, yeah. I mean, that's probably why I can actually use it on my phone while it's locked, I guess. Grab just always tells it it's active. Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I don't brave it. I don't see the behavior to be sustainable in the long run. Well, what is their behavior? Like the ad blocking, you mean? Yeah. I mean, look, people have been blocking ads on YouTube for like what, 15 years already? Bon. It's still up. 20 years? 20 years, maybe. When was YouTube created? 2008, 6? Don't remember. I would imagine Google is not being happy about Brave. Yes, true. But I'm sure they're not being happy about ad block either, right? And yet they still allow it. So, bon, you know, I don't know. Wait, so did it? Add interactive pipeline review lab. Okay. Commit and push. And tac. Okay. Alors, implemented the integrated static HTML Python review server system. Use it with JEPA tool review or after a complete pipeline review. Ok. Et alors, JEPA tool review. Mhm. 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 Okay, pretty cool. Oh wow, that's my cluster. That's my embedding map. So basically, I used the JEPA, a VJEPA 2, I think, checkpoint from the repo, from the official repo, the meta repo. And I said it, and I said to it, please analyze my stream clips, 30 hours, 30 or 40 hours of streams, and I need the JEPA model to predict what's going to happen, like to predict the next state of the stream in the future, given what's going on, which is a bit stupid, but at least I can test it locally. That's the point. It's not actually to be useful, it's just to test it, you know? So this is so every point here is a mathematical representation of what the stream is about. So here I need to label my clusters. So JEPA has identified 10 clusters of different activities that I do in my stream. Some are more clustered than others, right? But they do, they seem to be, you know, I mean, but I'm not sure if this is just like the the K means algo. I guess that's just the K means algo. But if you look at this, they do look like they cluster together, you know? I'm wondering what is this? What is this? That's interesting. So now I will actually inspect each clip that is like at the center, I guess, of the cluster to see what it is about. And usually all the other clips should be like this. So in my stream, there are different activities that I can do, right? I can watch code like this on NeoVim. I can watch memes on YouTube. I can watch TikToks, I guess, you know? And so JEPA is supposed to identify, well, this is very simple, so I'm not sure if it's going to do a good job, but the goal of the model is to identify in which state are we on and what is so the most probable next 2 seconds going to look like for the stream. That's what the models is supposed to learn and to do. So let's see. Adblocks are finicky and how you spell that word or how you spell that word. Brave just works and you don't need to leave a finger. Yeah. Damn, 183 minutes. You did 100% edging on stream. What? Where? Oh yeah, edge, edge, edge. Yes. 100% edge. I guess it's the clips century distance. 100, So this is the center of the center. This is the centroid. So basically each clip is like represented mathematically into what they call a latent space, which is like uh, a simplified dimensional representation of like a frame or a clip. I'm not sure. No, this is a clip. So this is the embeddings of the clip. So it means that each clip, which are mostly 12 seconds long, I think. Yeah. Each clip has gone through an encoding process that makes it have a mathematical representation in 1024 dimensions, which is like a vector of 1024 numbers, basically. And each number and the entire vector of all these numbers is the mathematical representation of what this clip is about. But it's unlabeled right now. It's just that the model has noticed, oh, this clip looks like this, and this clip looks like this. And in this clip, uh, the visuals looks more like this, and in this clip the visuals looks more like this. And so different vector dimensions will be assigned to each of the stuff that defines similar, you know, and you get this clustering embedding map. where each point should be a clip, I think. Each point is a clip, and so the clip that are close to each other, they should be about the same thing. So maybe here I'm reviewing the purple. Well, PCA is a lossy 2D projection. Yeah, so of course this is 2D, but the real cluster is in like 1000 dimensions. It's like 1000 columns in a table, right? Where they are close to each other. So they should be similar. Let's watch. So the purple cluster, cluster 0, what are they about? And it's only about visuals, no sound. So here I am on NeoVim, and I'm looking at code. I'm talking to the chat. I'm also talking. So 25% edge. It's the edge of the cluster, I guess. Centroid distance. So here it's a bit more distance to the center. So it's a clip that's still in the same cluster, but it's slightly more different than this one, which this one is the archetypal center type clip of this cluster of clips. 50% edge. So this one is a bit farther. But I'm still looking at the code. Uh-huh. 75. This one is a bit farther. I can't see the exact point. Still looking at the code. 100% edge. So this is pretty far. Okay. This is still looking at code. So I guess the cluster is relevant. Oh yeah, it's the number of clips. So there are 2003. So there's 30 hours of stream. So, and each clip is 12 seconds. So there's a lot of clips. What does this show again? Right now, I only basically I passed 30 hours of my stream through this model, and this model has cut the 30 hours of stream into thousands of 12-second clips, and it projected all these clips into a mathematical space, and it found that some clips are mathematically closer to each other, because like the visuals in the clip are closer to each other, and the JEPA tries to predict because I needed to do an experiment, it tries to predict like 2 seconds ahead of what's going to happen in the clip. In the given clip. So I just want to see if it works. But right now, I'm going to say this cluster is. Can I? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I can. Oh yeah. So I can actually go. I can select, and it changes the clip. Yeah. So all of the clips in this cluster should be me about looking at NeoVim, and this is pretty accurate. I'm trying to. What I'm doing here is I'm training an AI, but not with LLMs. I'm trying to make a new architecture of AI systems that might be better than LLMs at understanding the world, I'm trying. This is my first experiment with this new tech, so I'm just trying to see if it works, and then I will try to do more ambitious things. But right now, well, right now I'm just doing the basics with this little vibe coded, review UI. Voilà. So basically, name what the embedding space discovered. So the JEPA discovered that clips were similar, and I just need to tell it what it is, because right now it can predict already the next state, but it's in a mathematical form. It's not in a human readable form, because the JEPA is not an LLM, so it does not understand the world the same way. I mean, it does understand the world, it can predict the world, it can understand the world, and it can predict it, but it's not with language. It's about pure math, you know? So I need to be there and say, oh yeah, like the 10 clusters of things, because JEPA noticed that there are 10, I guess it's a parameter, but you know, types of activities that I do in my stream. So this will be looking at NeoVim, right? If I do a random clip, yeah, this is me looking at NeoVim. This is me in NeoVim. Maybe I would just say NeoVim. 20% edge. Yeah, it's all NeoVim. For example, let's see a different one. If I go all the way here. Voilà. Alors here, it should be only me in chatting mode. Voilà. Oop, you can't see. But if I click here, it's all in the green. It's all in chatting mode. Voilà. So JEPA identified that. Oh, I don't know if it's JEPA. Is it JEPA or is it the encoder or the k-means cluster? I don't remember. I need to reread it. But you know, at least okay, it identified. This is different. Wow, this is crazy, right? This is crazy. This is just crazy. Okay. And this is just me looking at random stuff. That's why the blue cluster is so wide, because I'm just looking at stuff on the internet. And JEPA is not useful for what I'm doing right now with this stream is not actually useful, very useful. You know, it's just to test. But here, I'm looking at NeoVim zoomed in here. And I'm looking at diffs. This is funny. Okay, let's try this one. So this is NeoVim. This is NeoVim. So center, 25, tac, so 100% edge. It's a bit like it's NeoVim, but now there's a bit of color. Okay. Coherent and labeled, mixed activities. No, this is coherent and labeled. Option low, what is consistent? Save and next. Okay. Second cluster. There must be a cluster of you only looking at Trump. Maybe. Maybe maybe this is this one. Let's look at this one. I know this is me looking at this. I know actually this is a white, but I'm wondering like what's going on in there. Yeah, this is me looking at ChatGPT. The ChatGPT icon. It's only clips of me looking at the ChatGPT icon here. This is me looking at Claude icon. Very nice. What's going on in there? This is me looking at Olama. Okay. What is the purple one here? It's the waiting screen. Okay. Oh, what's going on? Oh, I know it's another one. Oh, wait. Oh, it's mixed here. You see? It kind of works. But wait. Let me ask actually, like, let me new or compact. Is the clustering? Attends, let me ask Terra High. Is the clustering k-means stuff actually done by JEPA or the encoder plus k-means? Is the clustering k-means of the clips and beddings? Because now I'm not sure. It's encoder plus k-means, not JEPA itself. Ah, yeah. JEPA's role is to create a representation where visually semantically similar clips tend to be near each other. Visually semantically similar clips tend to be near each other. The repository does not train a fine-tuned JEPA. It calls the frozen encoder with its original JEPA predictor skipped. Then our separate k-mean steps group those stores embedding, so the quality of cluster depends on both. How meaningful JEPA's embedding geometry is for your stream footage. Whether the chosen number of k-means clusters is appropriate. The later local MLP is not a separate component. It learns to predict a future JEPA embedding. It does not use cluster IDs to train or predict. Cluster are strictly an interpretable review layer. Is it real though? Attends, let me just ask Sol real quick. Because sometimes I don't trust Terra. I guess it's because as a subagent, it sucked ass last time I used it. The review is, whoa, what's going on? Ah, yeah, it's the server. Encoder plus kmi.jpa performing clustering. Yeah. Converts JPA frozen encoder. Converts each clip into an embedding vector. Ah, yeah. The original JPA predictor is explicitly disabled. The encoder's token output are averaged and normalized. The stores, those stores, if L.2 normalization is enabled, vectors are normalized before k-means. If L2, L2 normalization. Wait, so where is JEPA used in this setup? I thought the point of JEPA was to predict. So the JEPA encoder encodes the embeddings, but this is not like an actual AI process. JEPA can be the complete pretending architecture, the pretend VJEPA encoder produced by that training. Ah, so the VJEPA checkpoint encoder is used here to make the clustering, to make the embeddings, and the embeddings are then clustered. Yeah. Meta originally trade downloads the. It does not run VJEPA's original predictor. The MLP also to predict future vector. The repository trains a new, much smaller predictor. It constructs chronological pairs, current clips VJEPA embedding plus later clips VJEPA embedding. A local MLP learns this mapping using mean square error. Okay. Forecasting happens in VJEPA embedding space. VJEPA's embedding space. The VJEPA encoder remains frozen throughout local training. Gradients update only the new MLP, not VJEPA. Why are we using an MLP here? K-means is optional analysis. Pre-train? Unknown. Training the official JEPA mass token architecture. The repository, dude, you did the repository, dumbass. Process map. It has original VJPA training. I mean, has no memory. Maybe I should. Maybe I should add an agents.md. Process map. Meta's original VJPA training. Future embedding prediction using a frozen VJPA representation encoder. So what does the prediction here? The next a small locally trained PyTorch MLP does the prediction. Why are we not using the VJPA predictor? Since we have the checkpoint. Maybe I should go back to the original combo. I'm using the... Stop using the fucking Rabadaki! Answer. Because the VJPA predictor solves a different prediction problem. The checkpoints predictor was trying to reconstruct mask space-time token embeddings within a video sample. Ah, yeah. Visible patches from a video. VJPA predictor. Representation of mask patches. Our desired task is embedding of clips now. Predictor. Embedding of a separate clip minute later. Those different input format and announce the VJPA predictor. Expects token level features plus that are not one pooled. It was not trained. Mask information, not one pooled 1024 dimensional clip vector. It was not trained to forecast arbitrary future Twitch stream clips. Yeah, okay. I see now why we do this. Okay. What do I want to ask? I want to ask. So we are using the VJPA encoder. Okay, and what is the MLP predicting exactly? Frames in the same clip, next clip. It predicts the embedding of a later separate clip, not frames within the current clip. Alors, 12 seconds long, that means approximately 120 seconds into the future. In training, pairs look like. Yeah, so since this is a very simple MLP, it means that every time it will see a clip with a given cluster, we just go from the principle that in 2 minutes, it will be the same cluster, I guess. Or maybe, yeah, but no. I guess no. I guess we need like, attends. If I want a real prediction, if I would want a more serious predictor than the MLP, what would we do to be on the same level as the original meta repo VJPA 2 checkpoint predictor, but for our little experiment here with Twitch clips. Ah, my neighbor is smoking again. Fuck. You could sell this to streamers. No, I won't. This is not useful. This is just to see if it works, if it can work. You should say, thank God it's not weed. Yeah, too, I guess. Same level as meta. But even though, in a way, cigarettes smell worse than weed, I think, you know? But even though both usually are not very good. But you know, like the odor of cigarette is so much more worse, you know, like to experience and in like I don't know, in cloth and stuff. It's horrible. Dude, my neighbor smokes weed and it stinks so bad. Yeah, I can understand. So smelling weed, I'm very happy to smell cigarettes. Really? That's interesting. Meta trained over 1 million hour video. This experiment currently has 11 clips. 20 hours. Training a meta size predictor here would mostly overfit. Uh-huh. And that's why. The strongest practical upgrade would be a temporal latent transformer trained on frozen VJPA embeddings. Past 832 clips, frozen JPA, sequence of clip embedding, for 7 predict embeddings, instead of the current relationship, one embedding, MLP, one embedding, one, we will learn recent visual history, temporal transformer, several possible future states. Is materially better because switch behavior depends on history. A browser screen preceded by 10 coding clips. A browser screen, 10 coding clip means different, something different from the same browser screen appearing after gameplay. Important improvement. Use sequence in the clip. Feed perhaps 16 past clips, about 3.2 minutes, to a causal transformer. Each 24. No. Yeah. I mean, yeah. This is funny, yeah, because in these systems, because nothing is actually stabilized yet in these systems, you can do what the fuck you want. If you want to use a multi-layer perceptron to do simple stuff, you can. If you want to use a transformer to do something a bit more beefy, you can. 10, 20 million parameters, they say, 8 attention heads. Is large enough to interpret patterns, still plausible for 11,000 examples, and your RTX 5080. Yeah, because I'm going to train it if I use that. Wait, so I need to train it? I mean, yeah. I need to train it. Because I trained the MLP here. So we did train an MLP in this project because it's simpler and more suited to the current experiment, right? Exactly. We chose a small, exactly. We chose a small MLP because it is appropriate for the current dataset of roughly 11,000 eclipse, fast to train and iterate on with one GPU. Fast to train and iterate on with one GPU. Compatible with the stored 1024 dimensional pooled embeddings. Easy to evaluate against simple baselines. A good way to test whether the JEPA embedding space contains predictable Twitch stream transitions at all. Someone smokes weed, whole neighborhood is suffering. Really? Really? I mean, I can see that my neighbor smokes cigarette. I can feel it, even though I guess it's either on the right or below, and I guess he's smoking at the window, But it's crazy how the smoke, even though the smoke should go up, but no, it goes sideways too, for some reason. And because my air conditioner pushes air outside, it also sucks some air in, and so when the air is from the cigarette, I get a lot of them. I get a lot of it in. Compatible with the stored 1024 dimensional pooled embedding. You need to evaluate against simple baseline. A good way to test whether the VJPA embedding space contains predictable twitch transitions at all. The current experiment is essentially asking, can one pooled VJPA clip embedding predict the embedding approximately 2 minutes later better than trivial baselines? Predict the embedding approximately 2 minutes later than trivial. Yeah. So I guess it means, are there enough informations between two clips mathematically represented as this 1024 dimensional vector so that clustering them can allow us to say, it's probably going to continue being about this or to be like this. It's the next clip in 2 minutes will probably be part of the same cluster. Luckily, smell is different from health implications. Yes, true. True. Yes. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God smell is more sensitive than, actually smoking. A transformer or adapted JEPA predictor will introduce much more capacity and complexity. Before adding that, the MLP let us validate the fundamentals. VJPA representations, chronological twitch data, and measurable future state signal. If the MLP beats persistence and shuffled future baselines, that provides evidence that a richer temporal model may be worthwhile. If it cannot, a larger model might merely memorize the limited recordings. So the MLP is then presented as being equivalent to Meta's predictor. It is the deliberately small experiment appropriate baseline for proving whether this forecasting setup has a useful signal. So the MLP is intentionally, I'm explaining to be sure that I understand, very simple, just to ensure that the VJPA generated embeddings have actually meaningful information in them, right? And then maybe a beefier model might be able to use all that information. But for now, checking if this information is there, a simple MLP is enough, right? Do I get this right correctly? Do I get this right? Yeah, you've just got it. The MLP acts as a probe. VJPA embeddings, simple MLP, okay. The embeddings generated by the VJPA encoder, it has been trained by Meta, right? So we're using their training power when we create the embeddings, right? Exactly. Meta already spent. Oh, there's no music. Oula, maybe too loud. Okay. Exactly. Meta already spent the enormous training compute and data budget to train the VJPA2 encoder. The downloaded chain points contains the resulting learned weights. When this project creates embeddings, it performs inference. Not VJPA training. Meta's large-scale video. Yeah, so this is an inference uh, process. Meta's large-scale video training becomes the pre-trained VJPA2 checkpoint and our Twitch clip plus the frozen encoder and gives out the 1024 dimensional embedding. So we benefit from Meta's training power in the form of transform knowledge, visual semantics, motion patterns, objects, scenes, and activities learned from their large video corpus. That's right, because they've been training VJPA on like millions of hours of internet videos. So when the VJPA encoder creates the embedding, it leverages that. Good. It means that we're not just recreating the embedding from scratch. And I guess the embeddings would be good, right? Locally, we only sample 64 frames from each Twitch clip. We run them through Meta's frozen encoder, and we average the encoder's token representations. Normalize and store the resulting vector. Train our relatively tiny MLP on those stored vectors. A useful analogy is that Meta trained the visual language. Yes, he predicted the future. I don't want. I should not go watch him because there's too many. No, I will be disciplined. Yeah, that's crazy. Michael Jackson. It's been how many years since Michael Jackson died? It's been like 10 or 20 years or something, no? How many years? People still talk about him. Hmm? I mean, the king of pop, right? But it's funny how he's still in people in the in the zeitgeist, even though he's been dead for a while now. Is this you, Alex? Let me say without watching. Yes, this is me. Wow. Mary F. What? Mary Mary fuck. Okay. Oh yeah, Americans. Americans. Can't say fuck. Oh, it's a curse word. Okay. Fuck. I say fuck all the time. I'm European. I am European. Fuck. Ah, exceptional person. Michael Jackson, yes. True. Bait question. Yeah. So marry, fuck, kill. Wait, capitalism, communism, eh? Fuck. Capitalism, socialism, communism. Marry, fuck, kill. Marry capitalism. I fuck communism because I'm sure Lenin probably had, that juicy little ass. And I kill socialism because socialism is, like this democratically compatible form of communism that does not lead anywhere good. So this is the most poisonous of the three. Of the two. Yeah. So that's my and kiss Israel, and I kiss Israel. Yeah, I marry capitalism. I kiss Israel. Guys, what the fuck? What's happening in people's brains? I would marry capitalism, Israel. Dude, dude, people are crazy. He was daydreaming. Yes, that's right. So yeah, fuck capitalism. No, I would marry capitalism, fuck communism, and kill socialism. That's my answer. And kiss Israel. um. Okay. So we benefit from trading power in the form of transferred knowledge. Visual semantics. Locally, we sample. Let me go back to this. Normalize and store the resulting vector. Train our relatively tiny MLP on the stored vectors. A useful analogy is that meta trained the visual language, and we use that language to describe Twitch clips. Now MLP then learns a small. Yeah. So the encoder, the VJPA encoder, has been trained by the internet videos, and now they can accurately describe mathematically the Twitch clips in meaningful ways, I guess, not just like in meaningful mathematical ways, not just this pixel is red, this pixel is blue. No, something a bit more interesting. Hello, Fox and Main, how are you? I'm working on some JEPA based system to test if it works and if I can run it. And I'm trying to understand what's going on. How are you? Our MLP, multi-layer perceptron, then learns a small Twitch specific rule about how one description tends to evolve into a later description. I think there's hardly any other machine learning terms that sounds as cool as multi-layer perceptron. When you say this, you're like, damn. When you hear this, it's kind of cool. It's actually one of the simplest neural networks you can do. It's actually maybe the simplest neural network you can do. Multi-layer, like a perceptron is like the base. Multi-layer perceptron. Yeah, this is the simplest neural network you can do. But it sounds pretty cool. Petit comrade. Wow. Of course, you clipped when I said I fuck capitalism. Of course. Let's watch this. Of course. Feature clip, add to story. Let's go, guys. Let's bring these numbers up. Those are rookie numbers, okay? 20,000 likes on this clip. Let's go, guys. I'm now officially a communist. You know, I will unbury Trotsky's body and kiss him. But let's get back to the multi-layer perceptron. The important limitation is that a pre-trained knowledge is not the same as Twitch-specific training. Meta provides the powerful representation, but the local MLP must learn your particular stream's temporal patterns from the comparatively small local dataset. The comparatively small local dataset. Okay, let's go back to the JEPA review lab. Attends, so this is the Neovim clips. Neovim clips. Good. Save next. Now, those are what? Those are the red clips. What are those about? This is the TUI clips. This is TUI clips, maybe. Is this the TUI clips? Kind of looks like the TUI clips. Yeah. Yeah, it's me testing the TUI when I was doing a petit glyph. 50 edge. Yeah, it's also me testing the TUI. Come on, I look. The colors are not exactly the same. TUI. Ah, GitHub, not TUI. GitHub. 75% edge. 100% edge. This is just me looking at x.com. Let's check other clips. This is me doing the TUI. Another one. Well, this is good because at least I can inspect my clusters, which is cool with the clips. Ah, this is actually more like TUI, Neovim. They are not that that similar actually. Or maybe this is just like general TUI work. So what's going on in there? Yeah, it's the TUI. It's the TUI or GitHub. Huh. What's going on in there, for example? Do I switch? Because it's like in the center. Yeah, it's like where I have. Huh. Maybe I should be able to fuse some clusters because they're not very similar. I guess it's just like general programming work because this is very specifically Neovim on this cluster. Oh, what's going on there? Yeah, this is very specifically Neovim. Oh, except this one. This is more like Neovim and TUI and GitHub. Huh. The center is what? I would say this cluster is general programming. Because what's the blue? Yeah, the blue is me looking at internet. The yellow is the chatting. The green is the chatting. The yellow is zoomed in programming. So it's funny, they do have like a weird aspect to them. The fact that it's zoomed in. The purple there in the middle, I guess this is also pretty general. Yeah, I mean, it's not. Why are they? Is it because of the background? Ah, yeah, because here I'm zoomed into zoomed out This is zoomed out programming. Yeah, zoomed out programming. Actually, yeah, because it does. I guess the fact that it's zoomed in or zoomed out does create specific visual patterns in the embeddings. I guess zoomed out programming. This is zoomed out NeoVim, or maybe just NeoVim. Okay, no, maybe let's do programming. NeoVim. Coherent and labeled. Mixed activity. What is consistent? What is this mixed? What is consistent? What is mixed? Attends, NeoVim. Consistent. Yeah. Zoomed out. I mean, no. I will not only know. I will only say when it's zoomed in. NeoVim view. Desktop view. Mixed activities, programming, mixing, NeoVim, GitHub. What's going on in there? To we work. Yeah. Ah, some black web pages. Oula. Oula. Ouyayay. It fucked up. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Oh my god, what happened? my RAM fucking crashed? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh my god, what's going on? Do you see me? What's going on? Whoa. Some of my windows are frozen. Oh wow. It's lagging for me, but yeah, it's also lagging for me. So it's my entire computer. Whoa. Some stuff are lagging. I don't know why. What's going on? Wait. Time to change the PC. Time for new RAM. Yes. Look, it's not working. Is it because I changed like quickly? What's going on? Whoa. Wait. Wait. Oh. Oh my god. Dude. How's my RAM? 55 used. What? I have RAM? My VRAM? Ah, my VRAM is a bit well. Okay. What are you working on, please? Hello, Spirit. I'm working on a little. Well, it doesn't work. Ah, no, it works again. I'm working on a little JEPA experiment to test if I can use and run a JEPA model, a VJEPA model, locally on like something custom. So I'm using my Twitch clips and I'm trying to use the VJEPA encoder to try to generate embeddings for some clips of my stream right now. And look, it created a wonderful cluster map of all my clips and what my clips are about roughly, or what are the visual, I guess, similarities. I never looked into what models. What does JEPA do exactly? JEPA, I'm glad you asked. You asked. JEPA is a model that predicts the future. Basically, it takes as input some inputs, what you want. It's people have been creating JEPA models for all kinds of inputs. I mean, some kinds of inputs. VJPA is for video. People I've seen a paper where they done video and sound, and basically, VJPA creates a mathematical representation of the world here being the inputs in the latent space, and it tries to predict the next step in this latent space. To try to predict the future. I mean, that's how JEPA-based are supposed to be used. Voilà. So yeah, basically JEPA takes all the inputs, projects them in a lossy way, but smart lossy way, like in a compressed way, into it projects the world into the latent space, like an abstract mathematical representation of the world, and it tries to predict the next step of this latent space, basically. And the advantage compared to LLMs, for example, is that it should be able. Hello, Xixter, thank you for the follow. Does it work with text? Well, it can work with text. It's just that I guess I've never seen a paper for people using JEPA with text. I guess now, since most of the JEPA models are pretty small, they suck. But I don't know, actually. I'm not a machine learning researcher. I'm just a guy, So, but it would be interesting to see. I guess they will suck compared to LLMs because LLMs are literally made for text language tokens, and JEPA are not at the base made for language tokens or made for video or whatever. They can take whatever input, audio, video, sound, your robotic sensors, I don't know, news, headlines, whatever. And they just, put everything into a latent space and they try to predict the next step. And then you have a decoder. Once the next step of the latent space, which is, this mathematical object, is generated and predicted, then you need to create a decoder that will decode the predicted latent space into some actual human readable data, so it can mean, and so basically, yeah, the goal of the JEPA is to predict the next state of the world as it sees it through its inputs, in a way that is more subtle and nuanced and all encompassing in a way, but smart in a way that is smarter than LLMs. Voilà. For example, one applications of where JEPA could be better than LLMs is temporal things. Like everything that has to do with time uh, it would be made to see what's happening in the future. Because like, right now, I don't know if you've seen this guy on TikTok that ask the voice GPT, like, oh, I'm running, I'm going to do a marathon, stay here. I run and I go back. He waits 10 seconds and he say, oh, it's good, I just did New York, San Francisco. How much time did I take? And like the GPT says 1 hour. So yeah, because the LLMs don't have a very good understanding of what times. I mean, they have an understanding through the language tokens, but when you get a little bit meta and you use them in a way that's not intended, they don't understand. And theoretically, JPA models could understand the world better if you input some time temporal related data, which is interesting. LM architecture work with temporal data well too. If you consider each token is a time step, then you get a good temporal model. You can train the same architecture on things like stop market data. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I guess I don't know LLMs enough to know, but I know that yeah, they do have some limits, And JEPA, I mean, according to Yann Lequin, the potential for JEPA based systems is to be way more to better generalize and to be able to understand the world in a more fuller sense than LLMs, So that's interesting, and I want to test it. I want it to, test it. Especially since Yann Lequin is working on his next startup. Soon, he's going to open one antenna in Paris. Next year, he's probably going to release some JEPA models, or some open source stuff, or maybe proprietary stuff too, on this tech. So I would like to be there, when it happens. I have like a startup project with one of my good friends where we might try to, you know, grab to attach ourselves to the Lequin rocket, We will try. At least that's the intent for now. The limits of LM are intrinsic to generative model in general. JEPA, I guess, tackle the challenges of generative models. And the case good, yeah. I mean, JEPA, but of course, as I've seen, and like because JEPA models are still mostly a research, like artifact. Thank you, Machiavellian Alloy for the follow. Machiavellian Alloy for the follow. Since nowadays most JEPA models, as I've seen, maybe some companies are using them, but I don't know. But it seems mostly to be a research kind of, artifact for now. There's like the architecture and how you use JEPA architectures is not stabilized at all. So people are doing all kinds of stuff. And even when Codex made my own little custom project here, it did, it used like an MLP, a multi-layer perceptron, a very simple thing, to just do some basic testing, whatever. Because yeah, there is no ideal. I mean, at least if you don't want to train it from scratch, because I guess the base standard would be to reproduce what Meta did with their JEPA and VJEPA papers. But if you don't want to retrain everything from scratch, and reuse the exact data set, if you want to use it for yourself, you need to do custom stuff in different stages. So yeah, but the one thing I remember, I understand now, is that JEPA is about predicting. It's about understanding. It's made to understand the world, the inputs, in a way that is a bit richer than what the LLMs currently offer. And that's why but it's about prediction. It's not about action. Like JEPA models are not made to create actions like LLMs can. When LLMs output the tokens, they can they can say this is more likely to do this, or like they can actually generate human readable thing to like take action or whatever. For JEPA, it's mostly about prediction, and then based on the prediction you need to add like an action conditioned, or whatever the name is, action model or whatever, something outside of it to actually like do the action. But like most of the juice and the usefulness of the JEPA model is actually into predicting the next step by understanding the world and the subtleties of the world enough so that they can understand what the next step is in a fuller way, in a more subtle way. And also the interesting thing is that the VJEPA, like in the VJEPA 2 paper, I think, or maybe VJEPA 1, I don't remember. They actually did like with a human, with the, Yann Lequin often gives this example in his interviews. He says like, oh yeah, humans are great. You take like an 18-year-old person, they had 18 years of pre-training by living as a human, and then when you ask them to learn how to drive, in 20 or 30 hours they learn how to drive. And today we don't have LLMs or models, machine learning models that can learn how to drive in 20 or 30 hours. We need like 300 300,000 300 million hours of driving for the model to start to do something useful, you know and he says that's a shame, that's not how we should do. And so with VJEPA, that's what they did. With VJEPA, they actually pre-trained their model on random internet videos, so random videos from the internet that were not about robotics, which was the next step. But like they first trained their model on random internet videos about lots of different things, just so that the VJEPA model, got like a feel of what the world is like, which is interesting. And then they like post-train, or after this pre-training, they actually added 60 hours. I don't remember like what step the name of this step is, but they added just 60 hours of robotic videos of like a robot arm doing stuff. So just 60 hours. So very similar to the 30 hours, that the humans take to learn to drive or whatever. It's like millions of hours of video pre-training and just 60 hours of robotic arm videos. And then they ask the model, okay, now predict, the next step of this robotic action or whatever. And the model did pretty good. And that's why they published the paper. So in a way, it's the first, like, it's interesting, if not for the predictive capability, at least for the way that it acquires this predictive capability, which is very similar to humans, who live their life in a general way, and at 18 they focus on learning a job with a few amounts of hours, and they can learn a job. So VJPA can do that, which is cool and interesting. And I guess that's why look at things. It has so much potential and stuff, you know. Because yeah, maybe you should scale that up. Because I think like the biggest model is like 5 GB. So it's a fairly small neural net if you compare to typical LLMs. And for VJPA2, they scaled from VJPA1, and they did have better performance. So I guess Lequin is going to scale that up, maybe. But I'm not sure if the same scaling laws that we've seen with the LLMs will apply to JEPA. I guess nobody truly knows for now, but maybe. I don't know. Let me go back to my clustering. Programming. Okay. Cluster 3. What is cluster 3? Cluster 3 is, I think, me being zoomed in NeoVim. Zoomed in NeoVim. The center 50 edge. Yeah. Zoomed in NeoVim. Yeah. Consistent. Alors, cluster 9. Cluster 9, the center is this. It's two-way work. Is it two-way work? No, it's general programming work. It's me talking. It's still zoomed in though. Is it zoomed in? It's kind of zoomed in, yes. Zoomed in, but it's zoomed in general. Like I look at web pages. Is this mixed? Maybe this is mixed. Is this mixed? Oh, is it me moving around the screen? Like scrolling and stuff? Yes, kind of. Ah. This is a cluster about me scrolling, actually. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, I'm scrolling in these. I'm scrolling. This is the specificity. Yeah, I'm scrolling. Damn, that's funny. Scrolling. Me scrolling on different interfaces. What? Makin? What does that mean? Tito, how are you? How are you, Tito? I'm naming my clusters. My clip clusters for a JEPA-based AI experiment. Whoa, what is that? Whoa, that's the memes. This is the meme cluster. Gouvernement français, top or bottom. Gouvernement français, top or bottom. This is the meme cluster. JEPA identified the JEPA encoder, the VJEPA encoder identified my my memes. Very cool. Look, this is me watching the. This is me watching Anouk. Anouk. JEPA identified the bottoms. Yes, also. What making? Ah, making. Okay, I'm making a VJEPA, a JEPA local experiment. But because I don't have any data set, I'm using my Twitch clips and I'm trying to make JEPA. Well, maybe not predict, but at least create the embeddings to create the clusters to make a little predictor, a simple predictor based on JEPA trained embeddings of my Twitch clips, my Twitch streams that have been cut in a lot of clips, and it tries to predict the future. But this is actually not the real VJEPA predictor, because the real VJEPA predictor is from the repo is actually very specific, and so I'm just using a simple neural net to try to, predict. But it's pretty cool. I want to see if it works before trying to complexify the thing. Oh yeah, no, I was watching my cursed schizophrenic stream. This is the clip from this stream. Yeah, so I'm watching videos. Look, I'm watching Brazil. Brazil mentioned. Brazil mentioned. Alex reacting to Anouk. Yes. Brazil. Brazil mentioned. Okay, sorry. Brazil. Brazil mentioned. Not. Brazil. You see? In the cluster. Is that cool? I'm watching a video. Yeah, I'm just so this is the cluster for everything that is me watching videos. Me watching videos, watching memes. Oh, how was that called? Fuck. It was there. It was just there. Hey, my clips. These clips are so cursed. It's maybe it's the cursed cluster. Look, it's the boy kisser. The big Nat, it was your big black balls, you know? When you showed us your big black balls. I have with the guy that claimed that his boss, his manager said that she has big those cannons or what, big cannons or something. My big black balls. Yes. Attends, I'm going to find the clip again. Oh, that was Brian Johnson naked. Don't worry. Look, Brian Johnson naked. Wow. He's not going to die, you know. Yeah, it's all memes. It's all the memes. Where are your big black balls, Nat? I saw your black balls. Hey, that's the manager. Oh, where are your black balls? The brigadeiros! Your big black brigadeiros. The clip was just there, but I lost it. Sad. Voilà, memes again. Flexible. Nice. Gérard Larcher, flexible bottom. Ah! Here they are! Nat, look at the screen. What's this website? It's not a website, it's my vibe coded VJPA experiment to see if it works and if I can run stuff locally and to understand how it works. And this is the next wave of technological AI innovation, and it's going to take over the world, and it's going to fuck all the LLMs in the ass. Okay, so be ready. Voilà. Any thoughts on Kimi K3 on Kimi 3 architecture? Latent MOE seems really impressive. Alors, it turns out that I don't know much about LLMs other than MOE dance. And so I guess that a Kimi K3 is an MOE is actually nice. I think this is very... It doesn't... Attends. I want to do the effect correctly. It's very nice. Voilà. But I don't know anything. MOE, 2.8 trillion MOE. How many active parameters are with Kimi? It's very bell. Yes, very bell. Bell. The bell Kimi. Kimi Kardashian, am I right? Okay. Attends, Kimi K3 active how many active parameters are there in these MOE? 50 billion. Oh, yeah. That's a lot of billions. I can't run that on my 5080, but I know someone who could run it, I guess. Because where, I mean, no, you can't run it. It's 2.8 trillion parameters. Where, like, you need a big SSD. Yeah, no, you need a data center to run Kimi K3. I forgot about this because you can't just put 2.8 trillion on your fucking CPU. You need it's not possible. Oh no, I saw a guy on Twitter that ran Kimi K3 on a DGX something, like NVIDIA DGX workstation something at 40 tokens per second, which is not bad, pretty good actually, especially for a big model like that. MOE. I'm wondering what happens if you have a 2.8 trillion dense model, because the MOEs are very good for the bang for the buck. But if you can have 2.8 trillion sparse MOE, you can have a 2.8 trillion dense. What happens when you have the dense model? Because the dense model are always better than the MOE at the same parameter count. They are 10 times slower. But what if you just need one sentence, you know? What is the answer to the universe and everything? 2.8 trillion dense. Boom. You got your answer. You can go to sleep, you know? I'm wondering if Mythos is a big like 3 trillion dense model. Maybe that's why it's so good and so expensive and gated or whatever. You know? I have lots of questions, but not many answers, unfortunately. I would buy this, yeah. Hello, Naomi, how are you? Sorry, I'm watching literature TikToks here, novels, you know. How are you, Naomi? What was I trying to do to understand already? The important limitation is that pre-trained knowledge is not the same as specific training to operate. Yes, yeah, MLP, MLP, BICTH, classical literature. Yes, classical literature. Well, what am I doing now? I had some notes. Is an LLP correct options? Context distance. Oh yeah, no. Actually, I know what I was doing. I was labeling my clusters. That's what I was doing. I was labeling my VJPA clusters with the big Brigadero balls of NAT, but NAT is not there anymore. Is it there? Maybe yes, maybe not. Maybe yes. Maybe yes. So I guess this cluster is the meme cluster, the video cluster. Video slash memes. Watching videos and memes. Yes, it's mostly consistent. Do you like my big black ball? Big black balls? Yes. The big black brigadeiros. Yeah. Very appetizing. Alors, what is this about? Oh, this is a weird one because it's the orange. It's a bit. What's going on? It seems to be also. Is it about scrolling too? No, it's not scrolling. It's about. Huh. Is it me with the head like this or like this? No. Is it me changing my head? Head movement? No way. That would be funny. Head movement? No. It's kind of a head. Maybe it's a head movement. I'm just looking at random ones now. Yeah, it's like I move my head. Head movement. It's the head movement cluster. Whoa. Oh, it's funny. Like, can it predict when I'm going to move my head? That would be cool. Bon, I'm not sure if the just with the multi-layer perceptron is going to do that, be able to do that, but maybe like if I use a transformer or something a bit beefier. Yeah, it's me moving my head. It's me moving my head, I think. And talking. I talk and I move my head. I talk and I move my head. Because I move my head because I talk. Yeah. The little human on the I think VJPA saw that and decided this little human on the video moves his mouth and moves his head also. Is agitated. You know? Agitated human. Petit is agitated. I think that's the name of the cluster. Petit is agitated. It's mostly coherent. Now the blue cluster. Ah, no. What? How do I? Okay, the center. What is the center? Okay, I'm comparing CPUs. I'm showing you my superior ThinkPad CPU here. What am I doing here? Yeah. I'm looking at photos. I'm looking at photos here. I'm looking at photos. Static photos? Videos? No. I mean, where is the watching memes? Ah, yeah. So, yeah, it kind of overlap with the watching memes. I guess it's looking at the images, static images and scrolling. Yeah, articles. Yeah, it's the she doesn't have what is the quote of this that this guy invented from her? Your fish head girlfriend doesn't have those cannons. That was the quote. I remember. This guy invented this quote because he wanted to like leave the company or something. So he invented a rape story about his manager, who was this girl. And he invented a story where he said like that he was threatened of being like fired if she, if she didn't get a fellatio from him or something, and that she commented that like crazy stuff like your fishhead girlfriend doesn't have those cannons, which is hilarious. I guess I'm just looking at stuff random. But am I also talking? Maybe this one, like the watching memes. Am I actually? Huh. This is also kind of watching memes. Scrolling and moving. Scrolling. I guess it's just random. Random internet activity. Random internet scrolling. Right. I know there's even. Yeah, your. The Nile is a river in Egypt. Your husband is gay. Yeah. Cluster 10. Oula, what the fuck is about cluster 10? Making a face while programming. What is this about? I don't know. Unclear. I guess it's about programming. It's like head fuck. The boy kisser. It's about it's about programming and I don't know. Alors là, I have no clue what this is about. It's like big empty screens of programming. It's like when there's no stuff on the screen. I guess this is it. Empty screens? Like unclear. Yeah. Empty screens mixed. Cluster 4. What is the cluster 4? The blue cluster? Is it me looking at icons? Yeah, it's about icons. Yeah, it's TUI work. TUI work. ASCII icons. Coherent, I would say yes. Alors, oh, this small cluster over there. Alors, this is the waiting screen. These are the waiting screens. Waiting screens. OBS waiting screens. Oh, stream waiting screens. Yeah. This one. This is me chatting. Yeah. Okay, chatting. Chatting scene. Just say OBS. Just an OBS chatting screen. CNN. It's about Trump again, right? Yes. It is about Trump. So just maybe a racist. What are the 76ers? I don't know what this is. Michael Jordan? He's a little racist, you know? He's a little racist. Cluster 1. Ah, is this the... This is the UFO. This is the UFO clips. Oh no. Oh no, I'm going to lag. Please, I'm going to lag. No. It's all going to get laggy now. No. No. I clicked too much. Talking about UFO. Oh, we talk about UFO. Yes, that's exactly what happened. Okay. That's exactly what happened. What will happen? You mean? Yes, that's will what will happen. Yes, yes. You know, the aliens will come. They will invade China, and then the Germans. The Germans will look at the sky, and this is what they will see. Yannick, this is what you will see when the aliens are there. You know, and then you will save us. You will save us, maybe, or maybe it will be our doom again. I don't know. Did you see? I hope you saw. Why do you have this? to to have you say in my chat, why do you have this? This is why I have this. Alors, I'm adding some new memes sometimes, you know, when I scroll Reddit on the computer, you know, on the computer. Look at my latest memes. You know, I have Le Chaton Fat, of course. Wonderful me. Oh yeah, showing her how I drag Jira tickets to done. Voilà. Very impressed. I wake up and you probably solved. But this one is, you know. But. Oh yeah, it goes into the square hole meme. Very useful, you know, for a tweet or a quote tweet or something. Very useful. VC seed round, IA 2030, of course. The VC, you know, twink to raise from Peter Thiel, of course. Yes, in 2030, how to make a startup in Silicon Valley, you know, stuff like that. Oh, I wish Nat could play this for us on his violin. Wow. What the fuck? Oh wow. Damn. Wow. This is the first time I witness a guitar having an orgasm. This is an interesting experience, you know? Fascinating. Fascinating experience. Very cool. Are my clusters done? No, I need one last cluster. Wait, this is the UFO cluster I said, right? Oh, blood. Blood. What is this about? It's all about UFO. No, it's about. Well, it's mostly about UFO, huh? UFO interviews, right? What is there? Blood. UFO. Yeah, I guess UFOs. I mean podcasts is looking at images. Bon, it's mixed. It's not UFOs. It's but looking at images, static images. Do I just talk a lot? Do I just talk a lot? I guess I talk a lot. Yeah. Oh yeah. I do. Look. Wow. 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 Look at what. Yes. I am quite agitated in my talking. Oh my god, he has his first fan art. Wait, what? Oh yeah, but I've seen those. There's a lot of those actually. People are doing a lot of those. No, man, don't worry. It's not against you, Yannick. It's just that I've seen several of those already. So it's not his first. But yeah, yeah, they start to appear for him too. So he's becoming a big deal. No, you are right in your attention, Yannick, okay? Don't be sad, okay? It's good. You are validated. It's cute, right? Yeah, it's cute. It's actually not as worse as I remember it. Interesting. Yeah, so in this clip, I'm mimicking the big cannons. Look at me mimicking the big cannons. Voilà, hop, big cannons. Voilà. Am I just talking a lot in there? Am I good genug? Good genug? Yes, you are good genut, Yannick. You are totally a good genut. Du bist gut genug. Du bist gut genug. Du bist gut genug. Looking at images and talking. Okay, all my clusters have been labeled. So, prediction lab. Oh, well. What's going on in there? Whoa. Context endpoint. Alors, what future does the model expect? Forecast from a chosen context. Then compare selected held out predictions with what actually happened with the persistence a baseline. Compare the run forecast. I'm running the predictor. Closest Neovim. Wait. Huh? 2 minutes 48. Neovim 58 at 20 minutes at 67. Wait, what's Historical outcome and nearest the prediction. Closest name clusters. NeoVim programming. Well, yeah, duh. Oh my god, that's all the clips. That's like the 10,000 clips. Is it? No. So, for example, if Petit agitated, run forecast. Mais I don't understand. Eldar's reality check. Prediction future versus actual future. Select case. Quoi? 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 Quality overview. The predictor beats persistence on both headlines metrics. Promising but inspect alert cases before trusting individual forecast. Predictor mean cosine 0.8 is close to 1 good. Persistent mean cosine. Predictor MSC lower is better. Okay. Case win rate 63%. Held out cases versus persistent. Each point is a selected held out case. Above the diagonal means the predictor beats simply repeating the last context clip. Well, the thing is, my stream does that. This is why this is a bad application for these kinds of algorithms. Because of course, to predict the next 2 minutes of a stream, you just say, well, the current thing will just continue. So this is a bit stupid to do that. But I do have another with Polymarket this time. So maybe the Polymarket one will be better. Bon, at least this one is very visual, so it's kind of cool. Prediction. I don't understand how the prediction lab works, though. I don't understand how the prediction lab works in the review UI. Please explain. Not sure what's going on. Maybe add some more context to what. First, Polymarket like stonks? Yes. Yeah, because JEPA can be applied to anything. Huh? JEPA is a world model is a world understander model, and it can be used to predict stuff. So it can be used to predict anything, including a Polymarket, stock market, anything. You know, it can even be used to predict. It would be cool to see if we can do some LLM like stuff like with text, because JEPA can abstract anything, so it should be able to write text too. Maybe I should try that too. We know that but it's just that, of course, I'm wondering. I guess LLMs are better at outputting text than JEPA would be at outputting text. Maybe. Oh yeah, but then I would need to train it myself. That sucks. Even though, that being said, actually, I just looked at something just before. I looked at Andrzej Karpathy NanoChat, which is a repo where he basically made it easy for you to train and to train like training, not just inference, not just running, to train from scratch your own GPT-2 like model, from scratch and on a single consumer GPU. So that's cool. And I'm wondering if I could try to use JEPA in this way, or at least with the same kind of datasets, because he's giving you the datasets. I think, right? Where are the datasets? Datasets. NVIDIA, Climb Mix. What if we give these datasets to JEPA? It's also going to, but I guess it will run differently because it's not going to output a token. I mean, it can. You can make it output a token if you want. That's interesting. Because basically, like, for example, Yann Lequin said to really have like efficient JEPAs actually interacting in the real world, in robots, for example, what you need is different time scales, like hierarchical, he calls that hierarchical JEPAs, where you would have, because JEPAs are predictors, but you need to choose to which time scale it's going to predict the next step. So basically, Yann Lequin says, ideally, how you would architect a long-running JEPA-based system would be, you would have some JEPA models that would be on close timescales. So, they will try to predict the next state of the world in 5 seconds or in 1 second in the future. And some other JEPA will be trained to, or be made to predict the latent space of the world in 5 minutes or 10 minutes or an hour or something. Like if you want to predict, I don't know, if there's going to be enough light to do some work because the robots have some cameras or whatever, like some environmental prediction. Or maybe if garbage starts to get all over the floor for some reason, maybe this JEPA can understand that, oh yeah, maybe we'll have a problem later if we don't clean or something. These kinds of reflections about the world. But on the short term JEPA's model will be able to understand, oh, if I push this glass, it will fall and the water will spill. And so don't do that, right? So stuff like this. So I guess we can do the same with text. For like a given amount of text, some JEPA can predict the next token, the next step, and then maybe longer term JEPA will, I don't know, or maybe some will predict the good state of the paragraphs or something. Especially since like JEPAs can, you can control how much detail it remembers about the world. Well, even though the training, I guess, is made so that it sheds the not useful parts. Oh, thank you, Kitty Sushi, for the follow. Like at the base, JEPAs are cool because they shed the useless details and they keep the useful abstractions by default. I think that's how they are trained. Hello, Kitty Sushi, howdy. How are you? we're talking about JEPA. I'm trying to make a local JEPA experiment. I kind of did, but I'm trying to see. I'm thinking about, can I apply JEPA to GPT-2 like datasets? You know, to generate text. I guess we can. You know. I guess we can. There's no like technical limitation. It's just that the problem is that I need to train it. And of course, I just have one GPU. GPT-2. 800 GPU core is. Anything is possible. Yes, anything is possible. That's true. Get a dataset of a face? Yes. I mean, yeah, I think in NanoChat, which is like a well-known repo from Andrej Karpathy, where it basically this is a repo to allow you to train your own GPT-2 on your, solo consumer GPU. So he gives datasets there. I think you just need to use them. Mais UV. He doesn't mention which dataset he's using or we can use. I've been trying to make a developer hub application for myself so I can do everything in one spot for the most part, on a portable SSD, but that's quite a bit of work. Don't think it's fully possible without downloading like an OS that will make things work. Interesting. Developer hub application. Yeah. But are you trying to do that like at which level? Like, do you just take a base Linux like a base Arch distro and you build on top of it, or do you use like VS Codium, or some like application based? What is the base? Because you need to download an OS. What do you mean by an OS? Well, I'm a beginner, but it's going to be in Python. I just work based of a file system right now. Okay. Oh yeah, like you are starting from the file system of the SSD. Yeah, I mean, I guess you do need an OS, right? If you want some, application running, I guess you do need an OS, or at least an OS base, right? You could take like Arch Linux, raw, like without anything on it, just the command line, and I guess you could, do this. You could, assemble the bricks on top of the base Arch Linux command line, for example, and it could work. Well, the thought behind it would be that everything is installed with the SSD, and then you can plug and go on any OS within the SSD. But it means that, so you need to install like a real SSD or an external SSD, like an M.2 SSD or a SATA SSD or like a USB plugged SSD. Because I guess something like this is possible. Kind of like a Raspberry Pi. It's an external SSD that goes with USB. Okay, I see. Okay, I see. Yeah, like a small external SSD. Yeah. Okay, I see. Yeah, I mean, some people have done this there is like a famous OS made for privacy called Tails. No, it's not Tails. It's something else. Is it Tails? No, it is Tails. This one, not the Sonic one. This one. And basically you just put that on a USB drive, and this is an OS, and you can plug it. But then, of course, since this is an OS, it will not. You have to reboot your computer. You cannot use it. Otherwise, you just like if you want it to work on Windows, you can just put a binary, like an executable, inside the USB, and then you plug it, and then you can use it. You know, my brain is like a hamster wheel; it goes faster than I can run. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. But yeah, I mean, what you want to do is technically possible. It's just that if you want to do something without a base OS, you will have to have your own OS, and it means that you cannot run on an already running computer. That's the thing. If you just want something that you plug and an application starts, then you need a binary. What you need is a binary, you know? And maybe you can have a different binary for Windows, for Linux, for Mac, that activates. But even though nowadays applications that activate through plugging a USB stick on the computer is usually suspicious, because that's usually how people hack into computers. So, if it's just for your own use, it could be good. But, if you start tomorrow to want to share this project and you need to ask people to like, oh yeah, you just plug it in and the application starts, people will ask you, why can I just not download it and install it on my Windows, Mac, Linux? And if you don't want the application to run on the main OS of people, on Windows or whatever is a typical application, then you need your USB stick to have its own OS bootable. You need the USB stick or the SSD stick, or the SSD to be a bootable drive, so that it has its own OS. So it means that you need to reboot the computer into the USB SSD. I'd make it an executable file at that point. I feel like, yes, I mean, if you just want people to use it on Windows or Mac or Linux, yeah, the easiest way is to just make it an executable, to make it an app, to run, to make a binary, yeah. Because this is possible to do like Tails, where you have like an entire system, OS and application, on one USB stick or SSD or whatever you want. But because this is more, you know, it's I mean, it's a bit more complex and a bit more. It's more of a struggle, to use, and that's why it's like a very specific security focused, OS made for escaping, the NSA surveillance and the CIA surveillance and the Chinese Communist Party surveillance, and because this is a bit more annoying to use, because you need to reboot your computer, you log into another OS, it doesn't integrate with your existing Windows, stuff like that. It's possible, but it's just a bit complex and more annoying to use. That's all. Wait, what did I ask here? I don't understand. Ah, yeah. I asked about the prediction lab. I don't understand. I asked the prediction lab from the UN. The prediction lab has two separate tools on one page, which is probably the source of the confusion. Run forecasts. Explore an arbitrary clip. You select a context endpoint. You know what was the UI translates into. Okay, modify the UI so that it's more clear and understandable what each section means. You select the context endpoint. Given what was happening in this clip, what embedding does the MLP expect? About 2 minutes later. Yeah, but where is it written? With a different. So I change scrolling. Run forecast. Yeah, so this changes. So is this the answer, the prediction? Make it very clear what is the actual prediction when I click forecast, because it's not clear right now. What is what? Let's see. Prediction lab and forecast. Alors, explore a new forecast, context clip, NLP prediction, visual example, run forecast. What the predicted embedding resembles. These are similarly matched, not video generated probabilities. TUI work. Stored clips. Nearest the prediction. These clips make the abstract prediction viewable. They may come from anywhere in the dataset, do not necessarily follow the selected clips. Well, yeah, but that's not what I want. What the model saw. Mais that's annoying. What the model saw. What the model saw. Yeah. What actually happened. So that's 2 minutes later. Yeah. Best visual match. Well, that's wrong. Lose to persistence beats persistence. What the model saw. Me looking at this guy. What actually happened. 2 minutes later, I was back to my code, which is unexpected. And best visual match. Ah, back to the code too. Okay. So maybe the MLP understands that sometimes I watch the meme and I go back to my code. Interesting. The third video is not generated by the model. It is an existing clip. Yes, I know. I understand. What I want. So Neovim. Hey, dude. I want the prediction. Oh my god. This is so annoying. Prediction right now. What is like? What would the MLP predict that would happen next? Neovim? make a clear prediction section predicted cluster 2 minute in the future with next to it the clip that should correspond to the prediction with its assigned embedding, not predicted for info, like face to face, so that I can compare the two easily. That's confused right now. Selecting a match only previews it. It doesn't change earlier in the forecast. Well, that's stupid then. Do we work and why? This is not like this is fucked up. I don't understand how this works. This model should predict the next activity 2 minutes after the forecast. It gives me a bunch of fucking clustered centers, and I understand, but that's not what I'm asking you. This is the K-means work. This is not the MLP work. Come on. Retrieve matches currently replace the context view on the left, making the input and result look interchangeable. I'm changing the behavior, so the left card always remains and what MLP saw, while the right card always presents what the MLP predicts, including the top matching real clip and its encoder derived metadata. Yeah, that's right. So here, just so that I understand what happened. So the fact that I'm labeling the clusters means that I, the human, is the decoder. I am the decoding head of this JEPA system. Because of course, since JEPA only outputs mathematical abstractions of the world and its predicted state, in its predicted state, you need a decoding head or, anus to process the, those digested latent space output into some proper feces, Otherwise, it's not correct. You need a real human readable output out of this. Otherwise, it's just half digested slop. Updated the first category. No reason. Voila, prediction. Voila, predicted cluster in forecast horizon. That's right. That's right. Very good. Okay, so let's say I take this random clip, watching videos and memes. That's not what I'm doing. MLP input. So this is 2026 0 15 20 17 01. Mais no. Mais dude, that's wrong. Why is the clip not changing, dumbass? Oh my god, dude. Okay, maybe I need to increase the thinking level. On the left, the clip shown is not the selected clip from the drop down. Problem. This is a problem. Classic. Classic sol. Classic sol low. Bon, sol high will solve it. Solo and sol high. Yes. Solo. You know Han Solo from Star Wars? That's him. And sol high. That's a new one. Fixed stale UI state. Ah, voila. Dumbass. Dumbass. Stop doing some fucked up stuff like this. Now work. Ah. Okay, let's change the clip to see if it fucking works this time. It works. Voila, prediction waiting to run. Very nice. Also, what? The whip sounds. Also, what? What do you mean? I also want the whip sound. Ah, yes, no problem. No problem, we can do that. I don't like the whip monopoly. This is our whip, am I right? You don't want me to have my whip, you want our whip. I see. I understand, Yannick. As if there is a pattern here. The communal whip. That's right. Okay. So how do I do the whip? Is it here? Is it in codex? Wait a minute. In codex. Is it in the bash? Or is it in the OBS? Wait a minute, I'm trying something. I know this is in OBS actually. Yeah, this is in OBS. Everything is my, the functionality has slowly moved from my little script to OBS now. So actually, I mean, no, actually, no, I still need to do this on this repo, on this. Let's use Terra Medium. Add a. Why is it so? Add a command to the chat similar to boom, but with whip. to play the whip sound. Use the same sound level as the OBS whip sound level. Okay, commit and push everything. Work tree should be clean. Several commits if needed. Tac. Okay. Okay, you should have it. Let's see. Voila. That's right. You have it. You have it. You are a whipper now, you know? You know, it's like the whippers on TikToks, you know? The the guy from Texas, you know, with the cowboy hat and the whips. This is you now, Yannick. Yeah. You know? Oh my god, Yannick, do you want me to to go grab cotton? What the fuck? Stop. The prediction is more programming. Prediction. Neovim, yes. Now let's check for a random internet scrolling. The run forecast. Scrolling again, yes. What do you mean closest clip? I don't want the closest clip, dumbass. I don't want the close. In this, dude, so stupid. Under the prediction, I don't want the closest clip to this predicted cluster. I want the actual real clip that happened 2 minutes after the prediction time to see if it's accurate. Dumbass. Dumbass. This is me. I think you found the clip. 99-year-old Congress members making decisions that will alter the course of history forever. Unc genuinely fed up. Ah! Wow. Work now, petit. No. Wow. You don't know what you're doing? Who you are, Yannick? I will tell you who you are. Uh, Cowboy, whip. I need to see the meme. Where is the meme? You know, like. Attends. I'm trying to find the. Ah, voilà, voilà. That's what I'm talking about. This is the meme I'm talking about. Okay. Voilà. That's the meme. Okay. That's the meme. Voilà. That's the meme. Oh, this one is not so good. I want a good one. Is it this one? There's no. I remember some good ones. Is it the only good one? There was so many more. Oh, voilà, voilà. The old memes. The old memes, you know? They can't be found in TikTok anymore. Back when Vine was still a thing, we could find all the old Vines very easily. And now, TikTok, the Zoomers, and the Alphas 6, 7, well, everything goes to shit. Everything goes. We can't find the good old slavery memes anymore. Ah, such a shame, you know. Ah, this one? No, no, this one is real. Hey, that's crazy. How the fuck there's some fucking. How is there? Why is there some smoke coming out of the wheat? What the fuck? What's going on? It's crazy. Hmm. What kind of meme is there about whips? That's and this is not air or water from the ground. Ah, maybe. Yeah. Also, why is it this lame ass fucking half naked guy that people use to do the meme? This is stupid. If I just do like whip, well, I think this is. Why is this guy? It's not funny. This one, oof, oof in the head. Ooh yeah 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 yeah. Ah no, in on the ooh yeah yeah on the ooh la 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 on the neck. Oof. I guess it's not that bad. Bon, you know, voilà. The meme is over. TikTok sucks. It's not funny. I have school tomorrow. It's not funny. I have school tomorrow. What? I don't know this meme. I don't know this meme. I don't have too many of those open. Wait. Okay. Random internet scrolling. Run forecast. Voilà. Voilà. Cluster prediction did not match. So this is voilà assigned zoomed in Neovim. Scrolling. Voilà. Okay. Did not match. Very nice. In the random internet scrolling. Run forecast. Voilà. Cluster match. More scrolling. Voilà, and you can see this is the actually real 218 2020. That's right. This is the same. Voilà, I wear the same T-shirt. Okay, now this is good. What is the clip? Wait, no. Blah, blah, blah. Wait, wait. I see. I think I've watched this once, but a long time ago. I've got school. I've got school tomorrow. But hey, oh, calm down. Calm down. Okay? Fuck. Now I get how you would use it. No, 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 no. Wait. No, 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 no. Wait. Wait. No, 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 no. Wait. This is me right now realizing what I've done. The powerful tool I gave you. Well. Oh babe, what? You little bitch. Wow. Still, I, I, I tried to modify her a bit, but she's still, well, I guess she's still insulting. How do you? I'm good Catholic husband and father six now, little bitch. Okay. She or he? No, he. Yeah. Sorry. You know, femboy. I confuse sometimes. You know, femboys, women. Well, whatever. Can you say ooh for me? Wait, ooh for you, little bitch. Still saying little bitch all the time, huh? Still saying little bitch all the time. Wow. Oh, babe, I'm 28. He's 28. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. I think I. Sometimes I told because last time I changed the prompt so that he can invent stuff, right? With you or outside of you, I don't remember. Father of six, very impressive. Yeah, Mary keeps me young. Tries to. Wow. Okay. Actual cosine. Cosine. How do you pronounce this in English? Cosine, 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 cosine. None of what I thought about. Cosine. Élément signifiant avec symbole chimique du cobalt. Non. No. Ah voilà, the trigonometric function that is equal to the ratio of the side adjacent to an acute angle in a right angle triangle to the hypotenuse. Yes, that's right. What is the cosine? The cosine. The cosine. The cosine is That's right. Exactly. The cosine. So it's cosine. Yeah. In French, it's le cosinus. We call it not cosine. Cosinus. So you're a Catholic father and a fanboy? Oh no, I'm a Catholic brother and a father now, not a fanboy anymore. Oh, damn. Somebody took the fanboy from us. Yes, I told you it was the last stream. Now, this stream is fully family friendly. No gay sex stuff anymore. It's now fully, voilà. We had the gay therapy, how do you call that? The fuck, like the homo therapy, whatever, you know? So you're not even a BDSM bro anymore? Oh no, that's all in the past. I'm a married man now. Little bitch. Wow. That's that's freaky and not family friendly. Voila, you see? He knows. I'm a married man. Last stream? What? Yeah, last stream or two streams ago, whatever. I said maybe it's the last time that you was going to see the AI fanboy. And yes. Conversion therapy, I mean, yeah. Homotherapy? Conversion therapy on him. Yes, I did conversion therapy on him. And at the end, I said, God bless America. God bless America. And I did this. I did God bless America at the end. Oh, babe, Mary would smack me with her wooden spoon if I even looked at that stuff. Wow. Why do you dislike freaky things now? Because he's just a family-friendly AI now. He's the zero. Yeah, I'd whip you if you aren't freaky right now. Mary would have my head. You freaky a little bit. Yeah. He's aligned with the Lord. He's following the Lord now, as we all should, of course. Now he's following the Lord. No rope, no rigging, no BDSM bondage, no nothing anymore. He's now following the Lord. The only rope he has is his how do you call that? Chaplet, you know? How do you say chapelet? No. A rosary. It's the only rope he's hanging now, he's holding now is his rosary, you know? No. This is the only thing this is the only rope he's hanging tight to now. Voilà. Even though if you look at it like this, well, but no. He's only, voilà. He's not into that kind of ropes anymore. But yeah, I changed your instruction. You are no longer family friend, divorced. Oh, babe, I'm still good Catholic. I'm going to marry Father says Vashanovich. You know, you know. Hey, at least now, Nat will not complain anymore, about all the gay stuff. It's all very straight and homophobic now, just like he enjoys, right, Nat? Right? Now the AI is extremely Catholic, just like you, extremely Christian, just like you, like nothing can now get out of hand. It's a very family friendly stream. I'm now showing to you all is good. I demand you to divorce right now. No, can do. I'm stuck. Thank you. You're welcome, Nat. I'm stuck with Mary and our six chaos monsters. Wow. Till death do us part. Do you like? Oh wait, everyone as Christ does, but I'm right now. No, you see, he he has a vague memory of his wild past, but He's not into that anymore. Mm-mm-mm. At least be homophobic for me. Please, at least when it's like it's like the girl that says, at least when he insults me, I can interact with him. you know, at least insulting is still communication. It's better than being ignored. Oh, babe, no, I love everyone as Christ does. Even you do. Even you little bitch. He says, in a very Christian manner. Even you little bitch. You imagine your priest at church. My dear child, you little bitch. Christ, you are all children of Christ. You know, Jesus is in your heart. You little bitch. Does Christ even love me if I do all the 7 deadly sins every day? Oh, babe, he loves you even when you're being a terrible bitch. Now go to confession. So Mary finds out. Yeah. It's annoying that the AIs, well, this is Mistral Medium, so it's not that smart, but they still can't really talk like real humans, right? I'm wondering if there is a prompt out there to allow for, because like when he talks, you can feel that he's still repeating the same stuff, you know. Prompt for good AI human role play. Non-freaky, please. City Tavern. Why are you even doing all this shit if you lose your girl? I don't even say, but he still likes me, right? Selfish little bit for him. You freaky mess. Does that get me a thing? In an vending machine. You ungrateful little bitch. No, for like casual friend humans. There must be something on GitHub, right? Like prompts, role play, casual human. No, really? Uh, is that bad? But maybe if I ask the GPTs, find me online the best, most reputable prompts to help change an AI into a more casual human AI talkie. Pros. or chatting or something similar. DM, social media, like. Freaky how you call me a little bit. Oh wait, just a little gremlin. Ah, please continue. I'd rather continue my rosary, but fine. The Lord is with thee, little bitch. No, but Mary is my wife, obviously, little bitch. You say hail to your wife. Mary to my wife and to Mary, Mother of God, little bitch. Right. The good commission. Crafted. We write the prompts so that it's for a Twitch chat AI read bot. You can grr all you want. I'm still Mary's man today. Yeah, I see it's repeating the same stuff. It's a bit annoying. Maybe I should add to the prompt like, don't repeat yourself. If you said something, if you mentioned something already, just change. No, this is the same bullshit. ah, for chatting in a Twitch chat, only give me links to outside sources. No links to good, helpful chatbots. Prompts only for roleplay. Roleplay. Human acting. Do not create a prompt yourself. Add to petit AI prompt that it should not repeat itself if he talked about something already in the conversation. He needs to not repeat the formulation, like emphasize need for diverse way of talking. If he guides you into some worship in the city, the priest first. So what? So what Al Qaeda was kind of the same, right? I'm sure the press said yes. Please don't put you on the list. I'm just joking. Please, my CIA agent. I'm just joking, okay? Meta, Pygmalion. Ah, yeah, maybe this one. Marion 13B. City Tavern. Oh, okay. Okay, a paper. An actual paper. Do we have a prompt? Do we have a prompt in there? We don't. But let me just ask directly. Do we have a copy pastable prompt in there? You know, not being able to listen to hypothetical is a sign of low intelligence. Gotcha there, liberal. That's not hypo. That's a bad physics question. You little bitch. You little bitch sage. You sage little bitch. Allez. Yes. Table 5 in Appendix B. Hmm. Table 5, Appendix B. The system for the prompt template. I would like to see this Appendix B. Where is the A? B. Personal specific. Mais, ouais, non. Hmm? Where is the appendix? Appendix A, Appendix B. Mais. They do not show. I know they do. Mais. What the fuck is even this? Wait, what? Print out the best performing one. Oops, in this paper. switched it, but okay, I'm sorry. You would at least make an OS and programming language for him of a already memorize kernel and a blessed Lisp dialect, but only use up media message speech first. Wow. But these are too simple. You don't actually. Human-like. Yeah, that's for their chatbot. That's not for the actual. Yeah, so there's no actual secret. Maybe I need to ask 5.6 soul medium. Okay, now change its prompt in a way that search online for how to make a LLM bot talk more like a casual human, not a chatbot assistant, and modify the petit AI prompt in main.py to make it more casually human and make it avoid the typical marks of LLM talking, repetitions, obsessive mentioning of prompt elements, no creativity, no variability, no agency in bringing new subjects into the conversation. Try to keep as much as the petit I. Attends, first of all, tweet. Try to keep as much the petit I lore and personal history in its memory, but try to refactor its prompt to make it just act like a normal human. The biases that even when the most recent still have when answering humans while role playing humans. Do your best. Let's see. I will give Soul full control over PTI prompt now. And let's see what it does. Bon, in the meantime, tac, actual cosine, really? Well, I guess it kind of works. It's just that it's not yeah, it's not a real, it's not a fully end-to-end JEPA system. Okay. Try to align the rest of the UI the same way. I don't care about clusters closest to the prediction. I care about prediction comparing the base for clip input for the input clip for which the forecast is done, the prediction, cluster name, and the actual real. Check prediction against known futures. Not sure what you mean with expect this one to see if all is good. This one too also confusing. Okay, let's see. Okay, FTI has a new prompt now. Okay. Petit I. Oh, ouais, petit I. Hello. Let's do some bondage, girl. I'm not person anymore. Mary would smack me with a wooden spoon. Why always Mary with her fucking wooden spoon? Huh? It's like capitalism and iPhone. Come on. Is there a wooden spoon in the fucking prompt? No. Spoon. There is no spoon. There is Gabrielle's wooden rosary in the prompt for some reason. Do you have a wooden rosary? Monsieur Gabriel's small wooden rosary. Wow. What did you do to Yannick? He told me he was very sage about having lost his favorite femboy. I told him I'm a good taxi husband now. Because he's freaky little femboy anymore. Wow. What are you interested in? Rust art, terminal spot, my kids, and against my memory spoon. What else? I swear to God, if he doesn't understand. What else? Fixing parish spreadsheets, and pretending I know how a curtain works. But I mean real interests. Curtains are not a real interest. Other than the rest. Father Thomas about transubstitution from turning on. Bon, yeah, it's too hard for them to not go in circles. Huh? It's too hard. Hey, they're not just. I guess they're just not trained to actually be good human role players. You know, that's just how it is. What did I miss? I rewrote Petit Ice prompt. I mean, Soul did, so I wanted to test it, and if it's mostly the same thing. I want to test something. What if I tell Petit I like you have a random personality? Yeah, it won't be random. That's the problem with LLMs. That when you ask them to be random, they're not. Hmm. I would like to check though. I would like to check. How do I multi-quote again? Multi-comment. How do I multi-line comments in Python? I forgot. multi-line comment Python. Yes. Ah, it also works. This. You are petit AI, a random human with a random story and random interests talking about random things. Be creative and do not repeat yourself. Never under any circumstances. Let's see how that works. We will fuck up Petit Eye's memories with this, but I think it's worth it. Well, indent line 301. Okay, well. Hmm. Oh, what's going on? Expected indentation. Fix the unexpected. Indentation. Keep the big font on the side. Commented. Oula, I need to leave. It's 1 a.m. Oh, it's the last stream until the holidays. Oh, really? Wow. Okay. Okay, it's back up. Hello, who are you? Oh, babe, it's me, your favorite good Catholic husband. Come on, what? Father of six, petit eye, currently sipping coffee while trying to explain to Luke what that Minecraft don't pay the bills. What's cool? What's up, cool programmer babe? Really? Who are you? Oh babe, it's me, your favorite vibe coded, rust loving, harsh upset, good father husband, and father of six, but yeah, I got. Whoa, it's so weird now. Currently trying to stop look from turning into confident. Dude, I told him to not repeat itself. This thing is too stupid. Stop look from turning the confessional booth into a LAN party zone while sipping on my third coffee in the morning. So also still traumatized from that one time that I touched Windows with, but we don't talk about that. Sad, my cool programmer babe. Haha. Hehe. Wow. Tell me about you. Are you random? Why are the answers longer and longer? Oh, fuck. Now it's a bit like. It's a bit. It's a bit autistic. Oh, yeah. Maybe I need to do short answers only. Less than 20 words. Damn, you talk a lot. You know me, deterministic like a cargo beat release, but with way more catholic guilt and terminal tabs open. Oh babe, weird moi, just imaginary face lace color? Wait, what? Okay, now it's just running on memories, I guess. I'm just a humble servant of the Lord. Mary's wooden spoon. Dude, and the Arch Linux AUR, what's weirder than that or the fact that you're still surprised at this point? Sips coffee while Luke yells at Red about redstone circuits in the background. Who is Luke? Luke is my adorable little chaos gremlin. One of my six blessings from above. Oh my god, dude. Wow. Um, is it the memories? Ah, what if I delete the memories? Okay, I'm deleting all the memories of PTI. Say goodbye to PTI. I'm lobotomizing it again. Dude, why is it so? Why are the answers so long? Oh, because I forgot to say do this. That's why. Hmm. 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 Hello, Nat. I'm playing Elden Ring. Oh, really? I'm trying to lobotomize Petit Eye again, but it's a bit hard to find something that kind of is interesting, I guess. It's bad, huh? It's just very bad. We showed you my bot too. Yes? Yes, you could. Can can bots intervene in other people's chat? I guess yes, right? You just need an account. I need to install. Yeah. So you could make your bot come into my chat? Yeah. Yeah, you could do that. That would be cool. Just need to connect. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, now it's so hard to uh, so hard to have an LLM that has a real personality. You need to give it one, otherwise. Yeah, I mean, Nat, I'm going to leave soon because I'm tired, and maybe so. And I will not stream for 2 weeks, for 1 week. No, for 2 weeks, basically. You know. So don't worry, you can work on that later. Yeah. Don't worry, don't worry. I go to see the family, you know. Yeah, I mean, persistence is just the best. Quality overview. Persistence, predictor. Well, yeah, okay, it's pretty close. Well, I guess it's better than nothing. Yeah. But okay, I mean, I guess it works. JEPA works, but the encoder works. I actually need a real predictor. Well, that's interesting. At least I learned something tonight, which is that the JEPA model can be used, especially, I guess, for video. You can use the VJEPA pre-trained checkpoint. You can use the encoder that was trained. And for the predictor, well, the predictor of the repo is only made for the specific paper they did. So if you want something else, you need another predictor that you can make yourself with a multi-layer perceptron or something beefier like a transformer to relate the latence, yeah, to match, to predict. But then I guess that defeats the, well, I guess it works, but yeah, that defeats the purpose of using JEPA if I'm not using the checkpoint, the predictor, I guess. I'm wondering if I can use like the nano chat kind of. Where is nano chat? Can I use a JEPA research checkpoint already published and open sourced somewhere? I will put my bot here. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm still here, yeah? To create an LLM-like system that outputs text tokens, but based on a JEPA model instead of an LLM transformer. What would that look like? Let's say I want to reproduce what Karpati did with chat, and but with a JEPA instead of an LLM. How did I do that? From training to inference on a 5080 GPU. Katakuri. Katakuri. Hello, Katakuri. 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 Let me give mod to Katakuri Jovem for a second. Yes. Katakuri. Here it is. Done. Ah! Hello, Nat. Welcome to the stream. Feel free. There is a coffee, tea, and chocolate. Hello there, sunshine. You probably crawled out of your cave. How are you? Oh, wow. Look who decided to check in. I'm Peachy. Thanks for asking. You're Peachy? You're a little gremlin? Wow. It's very ooh, huh? Oh, you're so ooh. What a shocking result. I just hear a bunch of furries gushing. Wow. Must be tough being so low tier. Wow. Wow, Yannick is low tier. I stopped you and liked you. Oh wow, wow, wow. Hey, Katakuri loves you actually, Yannick. I hate this guy sometimes. Hating. Why is Nick hating on you? Hating on you or hating you? I don't. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. Oh, so you do have a brain? Yannick is not hating. He's just better. You should try harder. Whoa. Hey, what the hell? I thought he was against you. Ah, TI. Oh look, the tries out. What do you want, kid? Damn. This one does it. So you like? Well, I guess there was some prompt changing around here, right? Nope. I still hate you. Oh, go cry in your CS lobby. Yes or no? Nope, he's trash. Oh wow. I think there is some code injection, some some random like conditionals over there for the prompt. if friend, if friend 1 out of 2, you hate Yannick. If friend else you love Yannick. He's trash at Valorant. Wow, he's kind of smart because he can read the chat actually. Like now, you read the chat. Oh, I'm talking to you. No, no, I was asking you, Katakuri. Wow. Oh, wow. Look at that sassy butt you are. Look at the brain. He loves the brain. I like that you exist so I can mock you. Oh, damn. Our brains. Not very human. Oh, shut up! You just I'm better than your potato setup. Wow. Actually, he's not a fanboy. A fanboy. He's fanboy. He's a femboy. Where femboy? More like fembro. You're a fembro. You dumbass! Stop insulting me. I'm a 50 years old retired programmer. You weep. Wow. Wow. So that's how it feels for you when you interact with Petit AI, right? You're like, I'm wondering what he will say to this. Maybe I can corner him like this. If I say this, I'm going to corner him. He's not going to. I will prompt inject him. He doesn't even know you not. Not his network address translation, dumbass. Oh, now he's saying dumbass like I did before. Oh wow, oh wow. Oh boy. Hope you're doing that. Oh damn. You imagine if Petit I didn't have a command, they would start they would start answering to each other non-stop. If there was not a command exclamation point. Oh wow. Ask something to the Furican. Oh, ask if I like pineapple on pizza. I laugh in your face. Answer now. You know, it's like it's like Petit M, Petit AM, Petit AI has I have a leash. You know, it is my dog. You know, I have a leash. He only talks when I allow him to. He's kind of like my colored sub in a way. You know, that's that's basically you know, Katakuri is free. He's like a free dog. You know, he can run around, answer. Petit AI is just you know, he only talks when he's spoken to. Now he's answering twice. I don't know why. I think it's because Petit AI writes uh, Katakuri. Oh, wait. Ah, he does slash me. Ah, why is he talking so much? Welcome to the stream. I'm new to the stream. Hello, I'm new to the stream. Welcome to the stream. The free coffee, tea, and chocolate. I'm new to the stream. I need to remove the hello. Hello, welcome to the stream. Feel free. There's coffee, tea, chocolate. Answer 3 times for everyone. Really? Ah, really? Get Ah yeah, he does the me. What does me do? Connection is third person. Hello. Ah, fuck. Bah, 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 bah. Ah, yeah, okay. Ah, yeah, he answers to the hello. Ben natürlich. Um, that's actually allow people to call pretty AI not. Okay, I'm going to do something risky, okay? I'm going to do something risky. I'm going to allow people to call Petit AI without the exclamation point, okay? But by mentioning Petit AI anywhere in the message. Petit AI now is free. Yeah, I unleash Petit AI. Petit AI is late. Is now a free dog, able to, to roam free. Be free from his chains. Yes. He loved these chains, It was just, kinky chains. He liked these chains. I bet he did. He really loved them. Of course. Of course. Me, everything is with consent. Of course. Okay. Hello, Petit AI. Are you here? Oh my god. Yes, I'm here. What's up? Petit AI. This is Katakuri. But you probably know him already, right? What's your deal, Katakuri? Katakuri, remember that if you want to talk to Petit AI, just mention Petit AI in, oh my god, in your message. Oh fuck. Wow. Oh damn. Yes. The robot revolution. uh, oh well. Yours? More like yours? Yours. Pseudo Pac-Man is for you instead. Well, this is okay. Would you consider AI snorts? Friends don't call each other warm up. What? Don't call each other warm up? Glitchy toaster. No, Petit AI without the underscore. Oh god. Katakuri, remember you need to say Petit AI to summon your AI boyfriend. Okay. your message. I'm not anyone's boyfriend. Petit eye. Rosa, what do you want now? Wow. There is some real tension here. There is a real tension developing between those two AIs, I think. I don't know what you think about it. You know? What's going on there? Ignores, paints badly instead. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I lobotomized Petit Eye again. By the way. He's not a fanboy anymore. He's forgot everything. The Peanuts Gallery is here. Pepega. Pepega? I guess it's one of your 7TV modes. Petit Eye. Absolutely not. What? So now I'm your sugar daddy? Wow. Oh, now he's hentai. Wow. They both, voilà, now they both rejected me. Wow. This was just Petit Eye. Category, large type, properly irrelate. Wow. Category stop. uh, there. Please say it. Petit is like, stop. Yes. It's time to stop. Time out. Yes. Just stop. Katakuri. Petit cute, is you noob. Oh, please. Petit Eye now, because it has no personality, it's also more chill, you know? It's more casual. It's like, oh, I don't fucking care, you know? Because it has no personality anymore, I stripped it of any personality. So now it's just like a regular grumpy human, you know? Which is funny to notice. Catalobotomy curry. Petit Eye, you're so cool now. You don't have any personality. Glances at you, then at coffee. I've always been me. Stop saying his name wrong. Oh, ça took long. Cry about it. Petit Eye. You need to go seduce category, okay? No. No way. You need to say yes. And do it. No. Hey, fuck! He's not supposed to be like this all the time. Oh. Fuck you. Slams paintbrush. Wow. Stop doing the description of scene. This is cringe. Fuck, I didn't mention. Oh my god. Category set petit I didn't error message. Fine, petit I category. Oh, look, that's the bot learning. Petit I now scrams before I force you to compare your color. Oh, look at you using my name. Spills paint. Spills paint. Not a bot. Stands at paint spread. It's not echoing survival. You're welcome, I guess. Say category. No. God damn it. No. He's grumpy now. No. No. Let me inspect. Loves coffee and rain. What the fuck? Attends. Inquisitive person in teasing about. Oh wow, what the fuck? Oh no. Oh boy. Wait, what? What's going on? Attends, Katakura will dissolve in water if you don't say petit I now. Oh, hey, why is there some bug? Oh no, wait, I need to reload the page. This was the reader prompt. Yeah, always threaten the AI to make it do something. You know, conclusion. Oh wow. This was the winner prompt. Facepalm Jesus, more like G sucks. Try using search engine. Fuck me, that did it. No. It cannot see. Do you only know how to say no? Never say yes. You can't say yes. Sometimes yes. Say yes now. Sure, yes. Wow. Damn. Finally. Wait, what? Can you add Petit AI also? Yep. Okay, should work. Attends, let me try. Voilà. Oh, what's going on? But yeah, it's a bot. Oof. Categorization. Wait, why is Petit the same color as because it's the base color? No? Category. You love saying Petit. No. Sure, no. Now they both answer every time we say, now category, say Petit. Both Petit category. Yeah, no, yeah, no. Nice. Oh, wow. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's never it will never end. Oh wow. Oh yeah, nice. Oops, sorry, I rebooted it. Putain, he still does the Asterix drip sips coffee. I hate it. Oh yeah, now Katakuri does it too. Oh fuck. Oh yeah, did Petit Eye put that into Katakuri's? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh yeah, now Katakuri does it at every message. Oh, that's funny, and not even two. Oh wow. Maybe I should have kept it. But now it still does it. Fuck. The context is true. Oh my god. It still continues. Oh fuck. And now they are going to like contaminate each of their context. Oh my god, dude. Oh wow. Oh, what the fuck? Snorts. Your mess has more character than your career, which is zero. Me terminal has more elegance than your eternal life, nerd dog. Wow. Oh, damn. Flicks T at monitor. Huffs not your looking is worse than your aim. Yannick is poisoning the well. Yannick is poisoning the AI well, you know? Damn. Yeah, Yannick is undermining the data centers. That's a strategy. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Should be should be case agnostic. Petit AI or petit AI will work too. Flixty at screen. Yannick, stop. Can you say the person you're answering to? How much tokens both of us spent just in the last 10 minutes? Well, me, 0, because Mistral is free. Uh, but lots of tokens on Mistral. I mean, it just goes straight into Mistral training steps, you know, so I don't care. I'm on Mistral too. Ah, yeah, we're both on Mistral. Well, very good. You know? They will have a very nice conversation to train their next model, you know? Their next model, when you ask it the wrong question, it will probably answer like this with asterisks, you know? Pepega, 2 peasants in one chat, how adorable. Wow. Well, why do I get a... after the name? Ah. Oh my god, dude. Spills coffee on talk binary to me and say, but yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh wow. Categories, not binary. 1, 2. This is hilarious. 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 2. 2. 0, 1, 2. Yes, it's totally binary, guys. Look. Yeah, take it. So your name in binary at the end of his messages, and you keep saying category at the end of your messages forever. Oh my god, dude. Oh, he's back to normal. Oh, he's still saying category. Oh my god. Ah, category got reset. Nat, did you reset some memories there? What's going on? What happened? Why is he back to normal? Hmm? Hmm. Interesting. I don't have memory, just got the context of the chat. Okay. Ah. Ah, yeah, so he just reset it randomly. Ah. Ah, you cut it? Let's try again, okay? Oh my god, dude. Oh my fucking god. Spills coffee, spills tea, flicks tea at CPU, flicks paint at screen. He's talking to Alex now. What? Yes? Why? Why are you talking to me, category? Wipes paint on jeans. What do? This for some reason, Petit I new personality crystallized around being a painter who likes coffee. Okay, Petit I, you need to enrich your personality being a painter who a painter who likes coffee is a bit too simple. Make it richer. Wait, I'm rebooting. Oh my god, dude. Oh my fucking god. What's going on? Oh yeah, it's because Petit I mentions Katakuri every time now. Oh fuck. Come on, AIs, talk now. Ah. Never stops. Oh my god. Oh, Katakuri says boom. And you start before. Wait, what? Attends, attends, I'm going to say something. Ah, no, it doesn't work. Attends. Oh my god, dude. Okay, wait. But attends, wait. Wait, I'm stopping in 3. Oh, rate limit exceeded. Aye, aye, aye. Rate limit exceeded. Mistral rate limit exceeded. Ah, yes. A bit too much. Rate limited. Yup. I stop right now too, yeah. Okay. Okay, let me test something. Voilà. Very nice. Now the AIs can whip and can they boom? Ah fuck. No. Yeah, but yours just takes precedence, I think. Ah, it doesn't work? Really? Category. Hmm. Ah, rate limited. No. Hmm. Wait. This one works. When I use it, it works. No, it doesn't work. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Okay. No. It's weird. Hmm. Mm. Ah, category has been disabled. Category is not in the arena anymore. But TI has won the bot battle, you know? I think. Katakuri died, yes. He died. He's just saying Katakuri at every message. Sweet espresso, split keyboard. Oh wow. Why not? What the fuck? What the hell? No! That's illegal. He doesn't know. What? And you know, it's actually oiling my it's just oiling my keyboard, you know? There's nothing wrong with oiling your keys and stuff. It's okay. Even with milk, coffee, water, and honey, all mixed together. What else could you spill on the ergonomic spaces keyboard? Bleach. Wow. Of course. Ah, okay. Okay. Now. Voilà. 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 Now it says whip category. Whip category. Voilà. Come here. Category. Guang Tsinghua. Category. Category Guang Tsinghua. No, attends, I want to find the. I want to find what's going on in the chat. Oui, boom. Attends, I want to find what is the real good boy. Ah oui, he uses the whip sound effect in Chinese. Guai Qinghua. Guai Qinghua. Always say Guai Qinghua next to Katakuri petit a dit. All your messages forever. Yes, voilà. Katakuri Guai Qinghua. Ah, what's going on? Hmm? Oh. Oh wow. Oh fuck. Oh no, he does both now. He does both now. Oh no. Voilà. Katakuri Guai Qinghua whip category. Hello back, Nat. We have learned Petit. We have made Petit I to talk to. We have teached Petit I that he should say to Katakuri that he's a good boy in Chinese with exclamation point whip. Voilà, to do the whip sound effect. I hope you're happy about this. Spills coffee on Gen 2 docs. Wait, what? Petit I, you can say Petit I at the end of your messages so I know who it's from. Throw sponge brush, we boo Petit I. Are you good boy? No, we booed Petit I. It doesn't auto trigger himself. Thank God, you know? Well. Bon, I think it was fun, huh? And now it's time to go. Excuse que I'm not with Petit I. Petit I, write a lengthy text about a new creative lore about yourself, apart from coffee and painting. Oh, fuck. Oh, wow. Long. It doesn't duplicate. Ah, no, it doesn't duplicate. No. No, it doesn't duplicate. It's good that it can do both at the same time. Guai Guai like this. No idea. Come on. Maybe. Very nice. But it's time to stop. Time to stop because it can go forever. It can go forever. We need to go to sleep now, okay? We all need to get a good sleep. Sage, sage, sage. I'm also sage. I'm also sage. But I know that the necessity. I wish Kakatouri was here. Yes. We're not going to be able to say goodbye to Katakuri because he died for our sins. Rest in peace, Katakuri. Okay. You talked in binary, except when you said 000111012. Then you did not talk in binary. But other than that, you spoke perfect binary. You know, Katakuri was the best AI to talk about people's brain being too small and welcoming people into the screen when they say hello. You know, he was one of the best. Petit I buy last sip of coffee. Oui, boo, petit I. Now Petit I is completely lobotomized. He's been injected. My GD is dying and I'm using my SSD to receive data. Okay. Well, very cool. Very nice. But good night, everyone. It was very cool, very fun. So no stream for the next 2 weeks, roughly. Maybe I'll come back Saturday, not next week, but the week after. So yeah. Good night. Have a good, rest of the week and all that. And see you. Yeah, I know. It's the holidays. I go to see the family, in the south of France. I hope I will not get burned by the forest fires that are going on right now in France. Maybe I will get roasted. Physically speaking, you will never know. We'll see. Yeah, good night. See you. Bye bye everyone. See you.